the public, it will be brought to the public. When I tell you that this guy is a criminal, you thought I'm joking. When I told you that this guy you see here is a crook, you thought I'm joking. When I told you that this guy you are looking at here is nothing but a 419 in this struggle, you thought I'm joking. Because of this guy, today, a lot is going wrong in the IPOB media. Because of this guy, Chibuze Emmanuel Egwuatu. Aga m egosi unu ife unu ga-afụ today. If you get June anya, this one no be said and say, just hold on, I'm coming. I did me when okay. Chibuze Egwuatu is from Uruagu, Newi. He joined IPOB years back, ranting from his shop. Not his shop, from the shop of his girlfriend in Mozambique. His girlfriend Nele attachment. That is where this idiot you see here was broadcasting all this while you people are calling him South Africa, South Africa. Actually, also na Mozambique or Baga, South Africa. Low South Africa, now attachment na shop unde. Na Egwe na Mozambique, Mozambique. He was using South African number in Mozambique, pretending to be in South Africa while he was in Mozambique. Then later went to South Africa. From South Africa, then Achobia men Uchobia Onarie Baje Ghana. From Ghana or Bata Cotonou, Chibuze Egwuatu is currently in Cotonou. He is touring between Cotonou and Ghana. He has no base because he cannot stay one place. You are running for you just building also. Now, before we move forward, Bikono, let me do something here. I want to do something here. Because if I open my mouth and tell you that something is bad, that thing is bad. When I open my mouth and tell you that somebody is a criminal, that person is a criminal. I told you that Chibuze Egwuatu is a born criminal. And many of you thought I was saying it out of hate. Many of you thought that I was just saying it because I don't like him.
All right, welcome back to my channel. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. Welcome back, welcome back. How are we all doing today? I hope all is well with you. Happy weekend to you. Welcome. We are gonna start. I just decided to play it so that you understand what we are here for. As you can see on the title, this is a deep exposition of Ikenga Uruagu by Osoji. Osoji is one. You are hearing his voice all this while. But before we go in detail, before we go through all these things, let me encourage you to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Please, if you are in our WhatsApp group, do me a favor by sharing this video to that our WhatsApp group. Do that and just let people know that we are live. Fine, let me try and do it myself. Let me try and do it by myself. Just a moment. Because I forgot to, even yesterday, the same thing happened to me. I'm supposed to share it before coming live, but you know, I am not God. And we have some people on the comments, although I displayed some names. Amajichi Gozie, Firstborn, Obina, Ona, I see you. Nico is here, good. You know, this, remember the name, that it could not be your name, but what I'm seeing here is what I'm reading. Nico said, good evening, all the genuine Biafran all over the world. Firstborn says, free Mazi Namodikan now. Nico said, Mazi Kai report, I greet you special. Let me greet you past my name, Madkekim. Oguejo for our brother, Ndewo Mazi Kai, he says, please keep your comment coming. That's the only way for me to know that you are here at this point in time. And don't forget to like the video. This program will interest you because you are going to hear what you've never heard before about Ikenga Uruagu, the other side of the coin. The other side of Ikenga, many of you know him as a saboteur, somebody who have shown deep hatred on Ndibo, especially on Mazi Namodekano, and how he decided to go back to his vomit. Sorry, I'm trying to link something because I have my throat is not all that balanced. I'm trying so my voice will come out very, very good. I have done that already. Thank you so much, Firstborn. Thank you. I appreciate. So even if you're in another WhatsApp group that you are allowed to share something, please do share it there. Mazi is me. Okay. Is it Owerri State? Olu State, my goodness. Olu State ka na-aga them to Nico. I'm not making cause this thing, to be honest with you. Our own Olu State, I thought name here like this. Anyway, please bear with me. Olu State, I see you. You're welcome. So Ikenga Uruagu scammed somebody. He scammed Ikonso's brother and other people. Mazi Osoji is here to do justice to that. So we are going to start from the beginning. We have spent 6 minutes to 7 minutes of the program. So I think this is the right time to do it. Let's go. Please don't forget to like the video as well. Okay? Like the video.
Welcome back. You see, there's one thing about me. I don't give up easily. It is the network.
We will be experiencing delay in this video because it's from his own video, from the video himself, not from my side. The video have some little delay. Sometimes it's not playing smoothly, but bear with us. The most important thing for you to hear what he's saying. That's the most important thing I want you to hear. Let's go.
The network is location. Must continue. If they kick you out, come back because program today I see the hot. I have to finish this program. I see the hot. Those of you that are just joining us, touch the share button. Touch the share button. Here. Chibuze Egwuatu, criminal, and I will prove it today. Chibuze Egwuatu is a criminal, and I am going to prove it today. Therefore, share this program. This young man you see here, who attachment seller in Mozambique, is a criminal. He duped Ikonso brother with 3 other guys, making 4 of 5.4 million naira. The guy you are looking at right now. And if you doubt what I'm saying, if you don't believe what I'm saying, I want you to pay attention. Because we are not here to blackmail anybody. We don't blackmail anybody. We go by evidence. When the time of certain evidence to be brought to the public, it will be brought to the public. When I tell you that this guy is a criminal, you thought I'm joking. When I told you that this guy you see here is a crook, you thought I'm joking. When I told you that this guy you are looking at here is nothing but a 419 in this struggle, you thought I'm joking. Because of this guy, today, a lot is going wrong in the IPOB media. Because of this guy,
okay. John Obika said, I want to join the WhatsApp group. The link has been posted in the comments. So try it and see if it works. If it's not working, let me know. And for you to join, understand what the group is all about. We are not there to gossip. or to spread falsehood. If you post something that is fake there, we'll kick you out. And we are not there to insult anybody. All we want there is to say the truth. Let us know what, if you have any question, if anybody that knows the answer will give it to you. You are allowed to share anything that is related to USB government, not people's video, not YouTube link and all that. No. Okay? Just understand it. And we are not there to build cabal or to discuss how to pull anybody down. No. But to understand ourselves and pass genuine information. If you like what we are doing here, maybe if you are a fan of this our program, join us there. I hope I made myself clear. Please try and see if the link is working. You let me know. If not, then let me know. Then I'll try and give you another one. This is the link that will take you straight to the channel. If you have been in that WhatsApp group before and you checked out, don't join again. If I notice you join, I will block you. Not only remove you, I will block. Okay, let's continue.
Aga m egosi unu ife unu ga-afụ today. Ife ga-eju n'anya. This one no be said and say. Just hold on, I'm coming. Anyị dị ime wee na-eje n'oke. Chibuze Gwato is from Uruagu, Nnewi.
Okay.
He joined IPOB years back, ranting from his shop. Not his shop, from the shop of his girlfriend in Mozambique. His girlfriend Nele attachment. That is where this idiot you see here was broadcasting all this while you people are calling him South Africa, South Africa. Actually, also na Mozambique or South Africa. Low South Africa. Now, attachment na shop nde na ego ya afia na Mozambique Mozambique. He was using South African number in Mozambique, pretending to be in South Africa while he was in Mozambique. Then later went to South Africa. From South Africa, then Achobia men Uchobia Onariye, Baje Ghana.
Okay.
From Ghana, Obata Cotonou, Chibuze Gwato is currently in Cotonou. He is touring between Cotonou and Ghana. He has no base because he cannot stay one place. You are running for you just building Warsaw. Now, before we move forward, Bikono, let me do something here. I want to do something here. Because if I open my mouth and tell you that something is bad, that thing is bad. When I open my mouth and tell you that somebody is a criminal, that person is a criminal. I told you that Chibuze Gwato is a born criminal. And many of you thought I was saying it out of hate. Many of you thought that I was just saying it because I don't like him. Many of you thought that I was just saying it because of one thing or the other. No. I was saying it because it is the truth. 5.4 million one Ikonso, and the junior brother of Ikonso, not 4 million naira. And today, I have come here to expose him. That there is no hidden place for a criminal like him. And Chibuze Gwato, you dupe these people with your senior brother. Gina your senior brother Zurundi Oshi. Your senior brother Ikenga Gwato. Unabo dupe these people. So for one night, ndebe Gwato na alo. We buru munegi. One Ikonso come and travel. Then you feel that you will eat the money and relax. Not over my dead body. You cannot. You will care. Because to Salan Mozia. Let me start from one Nikonso.
Yem na sokwa were my money yem. Were ego m nyere gị yem. Taa na 14th. Were my money yem. Mazi Ikenga, were my money yem. Maintain your word, maintain okwu ọnụ gị from the beginning. So ihe na-emezi ka mmara na-awụ mgbe one follow the since how many years? Na enwede ihe iwu ọtụrụ.
Listen.
Bido ekwu ka mee ihe. Ụka gị niile enwede ike dị straightforward. Onye na-emezi na-aka mmara. Were my 5 million for were nye m.
5 million for.
Yes, ihe na-achọ ka mụ na gị na-abụpụta na social media. Kwụọ ihe na-achọ. Maybe I didn't use to come out na social media. Idugo ọma stago gị. But nsogbu adọrọ. But ihe m na-agbakwa gị ibitray kwere m. Ibitray kwere na business mụ na gị na-abụ mmere. Ihe gbakwara m adịkwa nye mfụga. Ụmụaka na-abụ.
Hey my God, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, I see you. Obi-Wan say not all the time that you say the truth. If it does not favor you, that is when you say it. The only problem I have with Osoji is the way he attacked PM. That's the problem I have with him. Apart from that, I don't think I have any issue with him. He said that if you open his mouth and tell you what happened to Master Namorkano, that eyes will cry blood. And since then, people started suspecting him. Could it be that this guy know the plan of Master Namorkano kidnapping, or what is that thing that he said that he know that if you open his mouth, eyes will cry blood? Even sometimes ndị Igbo na-ekwu kwasị that na mbe si na agbawa ọsọ na agbawa ọsọ n'oge adịghị katakata na be ụmụ anụmanụ na ya ga-eji ụkwụ sogbu nwaanyị dị ime. So agbazie n'ọsọ na anụ ndị gbagote elu wee sogbuzie nwaanyị dị ime agajide mbe. Ịma na okwu ị na-afụ dị na o nwere ma ekwu okwu. Some people that are very good orator, when they talk, you will feel like talking as well, but you don't have the gift, you don't have it. So meaning that thing, I'm not trying to exonerate him. I'm just trying to tell you that in this life, we don't just, not everything you hear, you can just capitalize on that and say that, oh yeah, bad job, but him have a lot of questions to answer. I'm not trying to exonerate him at all. No. What I'm trying to say is that some of the things that you may find hard to accept about Osoji may not be exactly the way it is. But the moment he started attacking PM, saying all manner of nonsense and supporting criminals, those of them that he's now realizing that they are criminals, because then he was promoting and singing praises of this guy, Ikenga, Chinasaworo, and the rest of them. But now it's done on him now that, look, Osnabayim, the one that called Osnabayim, who always attacked PM as well. Even today, Oyenkana, they against Masnam can celebrate, you know, praise Osnabayim. If you ask him, like one of his videos that I watched last week, he was there saying that in IPOB, you know, when the genuine people that don't show their hands in the blood, that they are very, very good and very, very decent. Somebody like Osnabayim, he mentioned Osnabayim. This guy have stained himself to the extent that if he call your name, you become a saboteur. Like, you know what? That's the Master said that when your enemy begin to praise you, go and check your work. See know that what you are doing at that point in time, you are not getting it right. And that is what I can see from him when he measures some of the people in the IPOB currently. To me, all of them are the same. Go to my also, all of them. I cannot just come here and say, oh, this one is little, is a fair, the IPOB are not. No. As long as you are there and you are still remain with them, I will count you as them. You understand? I cannot just say, oh, no, not you know. Paul Achebe, somehow I can understand. But though that one, they always sanction him every now and then. I think he's having all the on a perpetual suspension. A non-stop Non-stop suspension. Every now and then, that guy is chopping suspension because all the car spirit he had to be corrupt to the level of others. Anyway, let's continue. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
No, passport ha n'obodo Abuja esiziri. Nigeria mere na
in case if you don't know what is going on here, this video is a exposition or is about this guy called a surgeon is here trying to or exposing this attachment seller. He's here exposing something about him. And what's that thing? The man you are hearing his voice on the background, he happened to be the younger brother of Ikonso. The younger brother of Ikonso of all people. This guy is his biological brother. All right? He reached out to Soji, asked Soji, I want to travel abroad. Want to travel abroad. And they also told him, I don't have contact to give you. For now, I don't have contact. What will happen is this. Let me just see if anytime I have contact, I will give you. Because of brother said, okay, thank you so much for being truthful. Then from behind, he contacted the attachment. Then attachment said, okay, I will run it. And ended up collecting 5.4 according to the report from Mossad here. You are going to hear those things. I just want you to understand, because if I not say it, maybe you not feel relaxed to know the story. Now, Osoji said that the guy ended up paying 5.4 mil to attachment. Then attachment collected that money and started playing if I and the Wayo. Yesterday we talked about in the Wayo. As if we know that we are going to come up with this topic today. They started playing prank to Ikonso's brother, this guy, and the guy introduced some people to Ikonso's brother. It happened to be that those ones that he introduced to the Ikonso's brother are somehow his own brother, his own biological brother. I think his elder brother and even his sisters. For John teaches Ikonso's brother. So going to, because he want to travel to abroad, but offers the one chance. IPOB one family. They get to chat the whole thing.
Document hey. Mazi Ikenga, remember your word. Abraham, you perceive you go on this thing. But in the go, Negi na Nijire no project Ijinaka.
Project
we need the Gonakam. Half of the money, KJ process, I write this thing.
I say that idea,
Yesterday, send them documents. Come here, Abuja.
If I want in about social media, I said the only way. Oh, we go to have our mom, you know what? Now I say only way, my classmate or my mate, something like that. Because you can see me, I can't see you, don't feel offended. And that goes to everybody on comment. If I read your comment, maybe you sense, oh, car report is not respecting me. Remember that I don't see you. You understand? Remember that I don't see you. Or let's see if you show me who you are, then I can accord that respect that you used to. You understand what I'm talking about? So if you are watching my video, or whether now or later, and if I read your name without sir or ma, don't feel bad, because you are the one seeing me, I don't see you. I'm not happy in our understand, Maz, please. I want to understand because Doreen, please don't, because if I call your name Doreen, you couple or somebody, if I see her, I will not, like Franco Congo here, this is our sister. Each time I call her Franco Congo, I always feel like, okay, maybe, you understand? So please don't feel bad about it. And Nico said, understandable, Maz. Thank you for that. And please, if you are just joining us, I expect you to like the video. It won't cost you much. Coachus. Is it Coachus? Yeah, Coachus 042. I see you 042. You're welcome. You're welcome. Even your name here has been changed, as of course, but I can remember this your picture. It's still fresh in my memory. I can still recall your picture. Sometimes speech will help me to remember your name after they turn the name upside down, but no problem, we move.
Only 349 dị ya. Onye ka ị ga-agwa na appointment m taa appointment e nyere kemgbe a month and or 2 months now. You know, yesterday na arụ documents media bịa gawa Abuja against
Oluwale.
Onye ka ị ga-agwa like that?
Oluwale documents. Na-aga ntị.
Onye ka ị ga-agwa like that? Mo ye believe na ihe mere m na onye wayo.
Okay, thank you for your understanding. Thank you for that.
If you go na ige ego m ma ọkwa na ige megide m. You megide m.
Obi-Wan. Otherwise, I just move on with everyone. Aye. But anyway, somebody we can myself. In a word than in a you make no sense. Nothing is here with us. I see you. You're welcome. Please like the video.
This morning,
Oh, one equals on the pool. On our way, man, again. In an air.
You know, they switch up my money.
Nanunti.
Only my brother.
Okay.
More cannot cut a room, no tenny. Paul online, since yesterday.
Genunti.
Within my 5 million for William.
Don't you want to
this
sabotua? Nanunti.
And the people now, people now, bagam distance from beginning. Chupa don't follow you. We could get a contemporary career. Nishly go to quote this year. I can remember one them or again. Sitting the Koyama de Baram in a art in New Hapo. Or you give them make a jelly.
That is his best friend.
The two, God forbid,
sabotuas.
Until one car go down on your Koyapo passion.
Nanunti.
Now, jelly, oh, mother, or more, no good anything in the menor, you give them make a jelly.
Okay.
Last year, when I get a book,
okay.
Later in the day, young for you do cook a measure, Pico, you may go. Mazi Ikenga, you may come. And made him your jaw matter, since how many.
So he calls up brother. I already know that with the now I'm on our in social media. Of this guy attachment. Of attachment. Of I say attachment. Maybe in Aga, not a guy. I don't like God, or Siamba, not possible. A homie is not possible. No, what if you can make this guy bam. How can you compare with this guy now? You're gonna wear getting guy na that. Fake rate in a WhatsApp group behind our plans. And if you need recruit good name by yourself. They get
years now. Hey, Mazi Ikenga can do good. This business now, sitting here may go. Can we, in fact, can process all the this may
Onyoshi.
You get million.
Eberima.
But the more million.
Now go and up this and
I'm trying to move.
Don't worry.
You may go my brother because you can look at the more kunoka. I'm not going to ask no more before. I'm not going to ask no more here when you're in business. A belief in me. You may go Mobiko. You may go one Mobiko. Ejimariana Yogi. Ejimariana. You money. Give me my money. Give me my 5,400,000. Ndị mgbasa kwuru nwaanyị kpọtara si agent ekwu na dọkụmenti wetara na
Chibuzo Egwuatu ji nwanne ya nwaanyị na nwanne ya nwoke wee na-egwu wayo.
Okay.
Chibuzo Emmanuel Egwuatu unu na-akpọ Ikenga Uruagu ji adanne ya na nwanne ya senior brother ya nwanne ya nwoke bụ Ikenga Egwuatu wee na-egwu wayo. On the had went up 1 year console go 5,400,000. I don't have come and travel.
Come and travel.
The person you're hearing his voice is Chikwado, the younger brother of Anna Yochukwu Okiki console from our mama. Now let me elaborate a little bit before I continue, because voice note carry manke wabuchu buze gwato manke onye watara ndi ozo wutakwala ego okanko. This is just the beginning. In my next program on this idiot, on this criminal, this Ebelimonyoshi, I will bring these people to this problem, to this program live. Onye unne na yakita na agba ogwu. Onye unne na yakita no abezwoto onye oshi.
Ojege ga agba ogwu.
Onye unne na yakita enwe ihe ovuta ha juna ndi ya. This is why my spirit rejected him in IPOB struggle. He's a pure criminal. Chibuze Gwatu is a pure criminal. Oluwale kororo ndi a. Akpuruka ko jeje kwuo we were kpoyu Mazi say we jewe embassy. As I'm talking to you people now, this is go passport Mazi. Embassy da Mazi TCB na passport nwanne aga kutu ha niile because of this guy. And when they make a matter that you cannot eat that money. 1 naira amount put that 5.2 million, that 5.4 million.
Okay.
1 naira amount put that 5.4 million naira in a one ana yochuku mokike. And they won't my own family. How you want to steal from my brother after all the money you stole in IPOB? After all the money in them out to call we in IPOB, manke fa you banyeregi oge kwara nnegi manke enyeregi ndị IPOB to kotara nyegi iwe potazie we onye chobazi onye gegbu oyo buru nwanna na ayo chukwu okike. Biafra singa no nti. Chikwado called me last year.
Mana ndị ba iwa ajo obi o. It just no bụ no one icons. Makwa cause we the family lost their son. Based on if well open world one, just know you get good know why your brothers from the same family aqua. When they will be
and told me, Dede, I want to travel. Do you have any contact of anybody that can make visa for me to Europe? I told Chikwado, currently I do not have anybody that I trust. I know that the issue of visa is not something that when you don't have a strong and solid contact, you should put your head into. Even agents sometimes use it to dupe people. How much more a low life dika Chibuze Gwato? How much more a berima onyoshi dika Chibuze Gwato? So I told Chikwado, the younger brother of Ikonso, that one day, I'm sorry, I couldn't find anybody that I trusted.
You're heartless.
So calm down, do not rush. He said, okay, thank you, David, for telling me the truth. That you
like the video and share it.
That is me. If you remember Ikime, I didn't meet you. Makopo. Not knowing that Chikwado also went to talk to Chibuze Gwato, who is a hungry lion looking for something to eat. Chibuze Gwato abuta hajuna ndu ya. Ihe ni no no Mozambique ko zuru ego nwanne nwoke Ife Ikenga we gbalaga. Maybe this is opportunity to go Ikenga ego from Mozambique because when Ikenga bunde lo this guy ojobo. Go see from Mozambique but South Africa. See from South Africa bapo. Ego na Chikwado ko oji ti isi na Ghana. Akusu ya chọpụta ebe no go na Ghana na men na chosi ike na Ghana. Piam otinye isi na Cotonou. Chibuze Gwato no Cotonou right now as I talk to you people. You will watch this program live and direct with fake account.
Exactly.
The idiot.
Yes, so Dorian, you are 100% because normally, you know, if I can Makawa is such a how can you have a sister, a brother, every now and then committing nuisance on social media, and nobody from the family have come out and said, okay, my brother, ceasefire, stop this. Or just to say something, try and control your child or your brother. No control, no restriction, nothing whatsoever. Disgracing their son. Because I've asked this question, to be honest with you. Does it mean that this guy don't have brother or siblings? But just like what you said, criminal family, that is why they were unable to control their evil brother, because they are all evil. Exactly. That is it.
Is a partner in crime with this guy. Both of them are working hand in hand.
Appointment came 2 months now.
Akwụkwọ na-enwere isi kpoyo Mazi. Ịdị ọtọ a na-eko na nwunye ya na America, nwunye ya bụ American citizen, could not go to America. This idiot could not even go out of Africa. He have never traveled out of Africa. Come on Malaysia, he cannot go. Come on Dubai here, he cannot go. He can't. If I open my mouth and look at somebody and tell you, you got doubt him, but at the end of the day, it will open. This idiot told me that grace in him will disgrace me. That the grace in him will disgrace me. Onyoshi. Get on when they work. You can only got the money. Ị ga-akwụ ya gịnị ike na nwanne gị nwoke ị ga-afụ ihe ga-eme na anọ ntị konu gecha nwanne iko nso so when Chikwado told Ikenga, do you have any contact or know anybody that can help me to do visa? Ikenga told him, let me check. Then Chikwado akopukwana achokwa another contact. Ikenga bido kpọọ ya na phone. Why am I calling this guy Ikenga? Chibuze Gwato. This ekperima. Ebido kpọwa nwanne iko so na phone. Ọkpọ ya n'ụtụtụ, ọkpọ ya n'ehihie, ọkpọ ya. That was when he was desperate.
Greetings to you. You're welcome.
And he didn't have money to run. Do you people know that all this sabotage this guy na-alụ, I didn't use ego. I will prove it to you today. I will make a receipt. Now I can receipt. I piled them. His own voice, I piled them. All the meeting hand away in the secret, I piled. So this guy who nenaya kita buzeba. That's on to Salam Mozia bikon. To Salam Mozia, to Salam Mozia, send Ellen Yozia. Tinyani na I'm not a watch, but you can hear Bob no believe in both na WhatsApp na everywhere at all. That is why I'm simulcasting in different platforms at the same time. And my broadcast na YouTube now. And on na TikTok live now. And on na as the Hub Biafra Television, Facebook now. And on na Biafra House Office now. And on na Prince Darlington Official. So whenever I need no, he must see it. But make sure you send it to him. So this guy begin to call Chikwado. Mbaka onwere hit a na-achọgharị ya ọtọ ngo nwe to sabotua o wego obere ego Ifeanyi Ubanyere ya mgbe ọ kwara nne ya o were go the money gbasịrị ọgwụ were ya jee club kwụsị ya kpọọ Hennessy because anụrụ m akụkọ ya ndị mụ ya ọfụma sị na club ka ọ na-agba na ọ na club ka obi o si fọm ebe oburu nwanyị ọkwụsị ọkwụla ebe ọsị ebe oburu nwanyị n'ebe a na-ekogharị asif na onwere ihe ọ dosara mana onwere ihe ọ dosara. So wayo kwa na-egwu ndị mmadụ agwa m na onye abụ onye oshi onye kwetara kịta anụ a ga-egosizi unu na onye abụ onye oshi ihe abụ onye ya na Chinasa Nworu na-alụkọ ihe abụ onye na-agba anyị na-alụkọ ihe abụ onye na Keke Ụda na-alụkọ. These are the people, these are the idiots that is called some members of the Directorate of State. Because of onye oshi a, Paul Achebe was banned in this movement. Because of onye oshi a, the so-called media department had problem and flopped because of Onyoshia. And the problem is that Odo would anything. One you consult, which I'm going to show you all the evidence today. I can be wolf on Afananya. I better maybe able to see only a book criminal. And the Yabana Foria should report to me. One day, Kesigi, Elugebo Sirilu. Nanunti.
Ketukwadana go to school, I'm old munye. My brother, Uruagu munye. Uruagu munye, my brother. Uruagu munye.
Okunania.
Uruagu munye, and I'm a Bapalagia, Uruagu munye.
Okay.
If he think I no woman again abu, or hang no woman again abu, or hang no woman again abu, George about this matter.
Chibuze Uguato.
Or hang no woman again abu, George about this matter.
Hi. Okay.
Good morning.
Come, Chere, and my dear. And with one man from our mama, a brother from the same village of Chukwado. Oge Chukwado na kwado this travel. This guy Chukwaraka one year we travel with another two guys. Umazia weje nya Umazia nebu ha nebu job. Umago Mazi nebu block na atonu cement na umu mini job nda. Ure nu kepu na one ha nwoke Chukwado na kwado epu. Ure chawa parents hoko. Weje Rana. Waiting ego ewere nyonya. But onye no na front line bu Chukwado. Chukwado bo onye nwetara the contact. So this guy we go na 5.4 million. 5.4 million. O ihe nyere ya. Ego letara na. Ego ana. Ụmụazị chọrọ ije obodo oyibo, ị nara ha ego, si ha na ị ga-emere ha akwụkwọ, ị nwere kọntaktị, ị mere nke ọzọ. Okay, chelụnụ ka hapụ odionu kama na-egwu egwuregwu. Nganụ ntị.
One as I'm talking to you right now, these boys, their family land. As I'm talking to you right now, these young small children who are telling their family who they just meet me because I have a senior brother Hamu and Europe. They were just looking for contacts. No human job now, a bricklayer service job. What do you call it? Serving. Somebody had a and to go to the guy. Somebody take the outside, they popular, and don't have Ikenga to roll. When you take a scam room, little children. You take a scam room, scam woman, when it's fake document. Every blessed day. You said, you play something for some man there, you must say the back every blessed day. How do I on the phone? And if to pick up their call, self, they basically sorry.
To surround the most.
I want to have on the phone like this. So I mean, it can get around that I useless. Like me to get that I useless. Can you just imagine?
Okay, this is the guy. This young boy who was going to call water to this idiot and a Chibuze Uguato. Plus Chikwado. Madano cause camera. Madano come and travel. Uluwale koji akuchi yana juku kofebu kuchisi akwụkwọ wenye nda ewa nekere. So a guy ego nwanne ikonso ka ha na-atụkọ ha chọrọ ije abịa ekpe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ikpe na court. Ya ka chọrọ ije ekpe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saga. And some of you are still listening to all these idiots. Egre nwanne Chikwado nwanne ikonso na ka ha chọrọ ije wee tụkọ wee gwọ wee mee nke ọzọ. Chibuze Uguato ilugo ya last bus stop. Na-anụ ntị o mee dịka esi na m na-atụ ashị.
Few weeks ago, Jovika was busy online. Ndị Igbo ole ihe megunu. Ndị Igbo ihe ndị Igbo na-emebifa. Ndị Igbo nọ na-abụ gbata boy. Ọ gị ajị na ade settle ya. Igo Igbo afia. Igbo bi ga afia na credit. Igbo afia. But he is a very close friend to this Ikenga. Very close friend. But that is his business with Jovika. They should also call Jovika. As if As if you know what I was about saying. What I was about to say. The only thing different, the only difference between Ikenga and Jovika is that Ikenga people, all those people that followed the IPOB before, like those victims now, they trust Ikenga than Jovika because Ikenga was with IPOB, so they trust already. They have built trust, and in all those nonsenses, you have to build trust to, to scam anybody. Look at, you are scamming somebody. Actually, naturally, Yamaka, he just needs help. Just I know you guys come on main involved to one Ikonso. Imakaka family versus if you mean their family. Because I just know coupon to nigga like that. The younger brother is struggling, trying to call mama way back and see build to go do something. And naturally, go call that people. Blue the money we are now, but that's what I even name and live. Now the security. Now, if you see something, say something. My name ask on the poor people. Because I just remembered Jovika and our brother also here, all through our God, says something very, very important. In line with what I was saying. My brother is guy Ikenga. Is this guy Ikenga is one? I don't think so. That is a Frank Chuku. I think I don't think he cannot say Martin American. He don't have the power. I don't think he will. Maybe he can. Maybe he's just petty sabotage. Where's Martin Americano? Is he in UK? That kind of thing. When we have one power now, I don't know the power. So he can go social media by now. He's ready to do and don't do to prove what I don't know. The other said, I hate to hear that name, Jovika. The most dangerous religious. He doesn't. Do remove religion from him. He's just born saboteur. There are there are classes of saboteur. There are saboteur that somebody can be a saboteur by maybe by influence, like somebody just influence you. Somebody just because you are a friend to a saboteur, that may influence you to become a saboteur just for time being. But when big now saboteur from birth, like their mother's womb. You understand? They have already developed that skills to become a saboteur. Ebaka Jovika for Jovika own is not ordinary, just as he needed something to activate it. And as God may not God didn't call requests because God cannot do that. So just God allow requests to do finishing job on him. Now that skill is very, very active now. You can see it playing every now and then. He's showing that every blessed day. Because that is what he thinks that is the best to do. That is the only thing that will make him, to become somebody in life. Because they always believe they know everything they can do and don't do. That's why he will ignore, even if you bring Osuma, Jovika is not seeing anything. And he's a priest. And, I don't I'm just happy when I notice that he's not Catholic priest. When I notice that because it will be a thing of shame to me as a Catholic that you have Jovika as a reverend father. Why? I can't just imagine that. I can't just imagine that. Oyojo teleman and I called that. Yes. Thank Sunday Chima, he look currently because they mentioned the same thing he just went by here. He stole his brother. Ikenga stole his brother's money and run away from Mozambique. Okay, that money. I can this guy also didn't good at now. It could be that money that he want to pay back. That's why he said to scam Chikwado. Chikwado is a younger brother of Ikonso.
I adore born at this struggle. Onye ọbụla ntụrụ aka sị na onye a bụ onye oshi.
Network guy was very, very big problem. That's why.
Okay, man, this is what I send the account.
Nania?
Yeah, no, let me know. Send the account.
Inania? Evidence number 1. Evidence number 1. Niage send the account because he cannot deny it. All the names of the people, the whole people, is here.
Okay, Tim.
This guy, lucky Chipo don't webuna. 1 year woke, ejikwa account 1 year woke be Ikenga egwato. I will show all of them here. Go situ nga boya now account number, account detail here. Yeah, the kind of action I get take against this guy. Oga carry a mono obu no jebuji onwe okwu ma ole mkpụrụ anwụ ya were kwa ụgwọ.
This is the same people that gang up against Simon, Prime Minister, saying that no Gulmadu, that he told our brother that he's going to process his paper to Finland. He collected that money, he scammed. You remember the story? How many of you remember that story? If you remember, please let me know. Do you remember when they were accusing PM of scamming somebody, that somebody applied for visa or something like that in Finland, and PM promised to help after collecting documents and payments, that he couldn't do that? That he don't even do anything, that he's a scammer, he's this, he's that. Until PM decided to flood, evidence on social media, he just presented it and everyone kept quiet. They gang up before. Thank you. I can see Nolan said yes, and Firstborn the same thing, and Franco Conco. Thank you. It happened that they were using that thing just to blackmail PM. But what happened? I hope you remember how that one ended. PM proved to beyond every reasonable doubt that he applied, and this is everything. These people, they are the one committing crime, but they are eager to look for another person to hang that crime on that person. Today, they are not exposing themselves. If we get now, because the only thing this one will do now, because also already know that he may deny not to have any contact, any communication with the Ikoso's brother. But for Soji to play it out, on air now, we get a long way to put this guy, man pressure on this guy. If I thought he still have conscience, because some of them have vowed to become devil, to be more bad than even Satan himself.
From now to 2 weeks' time to pay this money, because he can collect hot. Okay, thieves everywhere.
To avoid mistake. To avoid mistake. Okay, one name I track many one.
What they put money one, I give 4 million. Now let me show you. Makone mana tunkita koro. Obu negosi here. Odika na atu yambo. Ina tunkita koro ni bambo ki negosi yankita. Ina atu koro ina negosi ya. Ohape ki na atu yambo.
Okay.
Chibuze is a criminal. Is what onyo shiko. Ekperima Chibuze Gwato. Ekperima. Onyo yoshi. Abamunna. Yeah, nde keke oda na habana IPOB. Keke oda was harboring this criminal in IPOB. Then ya umunnem. Then yeba. Yeah, this is it. Then ya abu receipt. Ejuwe when this guy yogo. Unana fear 4 million naira neba. 4 million kamaria. We made this voice note with nege now. Nege wetakwa account oze aye jokwe. Ne gosi opora abira. Ne ya kam gosi unu. Chibuze gwata ba iba go one chance. Agwa nke ni ga-emegide soto adaba m n'aka piam. Ewem totorogo. Agwa nke ni ga-ezuzugide dabata m n'aka. Ibago ihe nọkịta bụ n'ọbụ aka m ka ị nọ na. Nke akọ bụ mmecha gị ife, nwere nke mecha gị ife, ikweta na mmadụ ka ibia. account ni na anwa afọ ndị niile iji natacha ego a ga-akpụtacha ha n'ofu because all criminal account niile bụ including nwanne gị nwoke Ikenga Egbuatu. Whoever that knows Ikenga Egbuatu should tell him to pay 5.4 million naira ya na nwanne nwoke ji ogwu ndị mmadụ wayo ozugbo. And
the network
on
is
7th of February 2025, receipt, the evidence. Then,
up at this year,
the account number ever queried this morning is 4141001644, and the person Ojiafia when enter this morning bu Ona Ebu Christopher Agamelo. Ona Ebu Christopher Agamelo. Ojiafia when enter this morning. The idiot account in Nigeria. So he used people's account when I see this morning. Now, Yakwin account about 4 million naira. That is Zenith Bank account. Onye send kwa nego abo Nkiruka Ada money. That is the first.
Sorry about the poor network from his end.
Money is send earlier 4 million. Now I don't to get voice here.
Try can what media call come mmadụ zuo ike na
ọkwụrụ nụrụ ya. This guy charged Mazi each person 2 million. We say how would they half of the money? Now how would half of the money? Niage bido the process. Obuna visa this already. Ko welezie o welezie ha welezie the money nya ha. Ebe a ka o si nweta Chikwado. Ebe a ka o si nweta fa. Ebe ụzọ nye 4 million. Ọ na-asị wota agba nke fara afọ. Si wota agba the remaining balance. Ka onwe ike iji Chibuzo Egbuatu ọmụ ebe mbaside. O jenugo obodo ebo before. Ka contact o nwere, this is a criminal. He is moto nyoshi. Onye ọbụla fụrụ ebe ọ na-eme broadcasting. Where this my video to Yelia, where this I will post all this thing online. I'm going to blast it online. I will drop it after this program. Banya, no way 2 weeks to pay this money. Yani Ikenga one year okay. Oh, we're 2 weeks to pay this money. Yana Ikenga okay na king of the game. Ndoshi. Oh kahaha. We no gunde madu wayo. Onye nka ha bugide na Libya na-ebu atọ ụmụ nwaanyị Libya were ha na-agba akwara na-enye ya ego o megide nke ahụ ekweghị ya ọ bịa tọka bido lebe ọgwụ megide kweghị ya ebunata onye apụta ha jụ na mmadụ o nwere ihe o menwuru otu akọ dị onye nka. These are the people that are talking against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the people that are calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal. These are a group of idiots who are conniving, gathering themselves in one or two group where they are contributing money. Part of this money and this people has not got here beginning. How you ya to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onyoshi unde nanya. Onya Jorobodo Yibo for the past 10 years.
Reason why I resume it this way for you to be able to see the receipt, so that this is not hearsay. It's not just hearsay, it is real. And when you listen to them, Cash also and all this gang, in this can enable Gadim also. Or talk about the Sweden man. You got one again, amen, come cause or if that was a butcher, people can lie. People can lie. But let's continue.
Ogota unho block, ogota unho bicycle, ogota unho kada. Onwedi ogota unho. Nkanu abu number 1 receipt can go through now. Number 1, and this is the confirmation of what I'm saying now because you hear them talking. Listen.
Try can what about the remaining one? Send them on me. God may push you. I know I can be shown. I the call put come.
Hey,
man is working at that side.
Now that is the first receipt. Let me show you another receipt.
Man, this guy.
Let me show you another receipt.
This guy, but the game is so good. This guy, now guy. Hey, if we forget now, Now they push hard, then they push not hard. Can we give me for now? Cause I can as if he actually cares. Oga call another remaining balance. I always say remaining balance. Or turn up. The security. If you say something, you say something. You didn't know anything. Get a man. Uja bananga. Okay, na fair na. Ina they kwenda wa neme ka ni body man. Ina fair na. Joe Vika ka phone ka jump and pass. If you know how to tag him, please tag him. He needs to see his management. Or no. Not the management. No. Oh yeah, they coach Joe Vika. Joe Vika Boya Luana. He's like I said, Ikenga and they noticed that this man we fit there now is Saborota Yama. They just attack, they just went there and activated it. Get on a machari. On a machari.
Mbobo na
mputa see your river.
Ne mmadụ anya sig na onye nwanne gbawa. Dị ma kinyo. Mbobo na mputara sig na onye abu criminal gbawa. Don't ever go close to that person because onye abezigboto onye oshi eziokwu. Oba kedu uru obara na nga abata torogash. Ama torogash na torogash dash amego. Nekwi ebe look at it. Omo Mazi soja dị meji fere. Ne ya the second one send the abu 900,000. 900,000 after coming this voice note, they send there another money. Look at the money here. Quick for you. 900,000 successful. Because
I can imagine the video is how network was disturbing the guy yesterday, to be honest. Network was not friendly at all. I don't know where he was broadcasting from. So let's just wait until let's see if you connect back. Now this is a good time for you to pay attention to the transaction. Because you can see the amount successful. And
who Mazi nebu block no ye go gunara ha.
And also the network was very, very shocking yesterday.
The second payment.
House address and
if an agent is genuinely visa for you, guess what is called visa application. If an agent is doing visa helping you to get visa, there's what is called visa application. In that visa application, you have to fill in every details.
That's true.
That is required of you. Any the email address, any the house address, any the phone number. It's not done like that. I have traveled abroad. Okay? Different countries with different rules. If you want to get UAE visa, you bring your passport photograph. Your passport copy, the front copy, you snap it and send. Every detail in that passport information is what they are going to use. But when you are going to Europe, to outside the country, apart from that your passport, every other detail that is needed, there will be column where you fill in everything. To show you that this guy is a criminal. So after Kiapolia, another 900,000. Come or drop with this voice. One
noble dog, he send their file, send their address. They must have address.
Okay.
They must have address. If I can
Chukuko Febu Gwalia. What you not I swear to God, who made me. This guy is a born criminal. Chibuze Wato is a bunk. This guy, make it lose here. Everyone look at that one now baka now. Chibuze Wato no baka. Then one console to Negu Wayo with other children. Masina Bambo Choli Jobudo. Umazi na bombo choli jobodo yibo.
God.
The second one I is
IPOB 1 family. Chinake na mmadụ.
Makwa no ntiku nnukwu voice ọzọ. Na no nti.
Oyo ọjọọ.
Na many them ụmụaka niile their email address,
Okay.
their house address,
Okay.
and their phone numbers.
Okay.
Email address, house address, and their phone number.
Okay. Ngano nti.
So it is give ego on casino give the process without that manner such details contact on our request now. KV is anything that process all this why. Because for you to ask this kind of information at this point simply means you have not started doing anything. But on our ego case is not capable. And I can't
Obo address ebe bone, no address ebe happy.
Okay.
Ebe happy must have address.
Okay. Ngano nti.
When come not account or account.
After calculating 900,000 comrade, this last one now, let me show you another money that was sent to him. This guy is a pure criminal. You can argue. You can believe whatever you want to believe. You can shout from now to tomorrow. But at the end of the day, if I hung again, what will happen to China Sanworu? What can you order? Now watching out. If I'm the member to marry him agreement, because since you watch out, it will surely come to pass. I'm going to this platform. We put on now what you now we'll talk about now every day. Look at it now, 300,000.
Another one. Wait here. Another payment. Like where? Nah, I'm not walking about here.
Another money, the third money that was sent to him. Could eat. He can go.
What happened?
One day, this struggle does not know criminality. You're a criminal. Once you're a criminal, I get freeze account Nini. I get freeze Hanine. Then trace Hanine. Get all of them arrested. Thank God I'm on ground. Now, Chibuzo and Michael, Bumane, or Browane.
Network.
Papa, yeah, one year didn't or Ikenga, Michael. You did not this 300,000. And this money was sent on 3rd of May 2025. On 3rd
I think I need to skip it. Let me just drag it a little bit because the network hanged.
1 week. Before 2 weeks from now, you will see. This is the third money. The first money was 4 million. The second money 100,000. The third money was 300,000. Okay, I'll go kwa.
And the woman to a not for 400.
After Kakuria, 400 naira. Why? Oh God. Oh, Chikwado, up. I swear to God, a hungry lion, somebody who is hungry, he doesn't even have a place to stay. He run up and down. He runs from one place to another. He's on the run right now. Chibuze is seriously on the run right now. See the hot.
I would have loved to hear this part.
After Kenya 4 million, or go see what as we go again. for 400,000. I said that now we don't have enough money. Now what happened? I been with 300,000. Can go school another receipt. Let me show you another receipt. You go see another receipt. Name me expose ngana akpọ ndị ahụ cover their up na IPOB. Inche union chain when you game.
Uchenna said that we are talking about this one. There's other people that he scammed. We are talking about this one because this one is the one is in public. So you cannot, if you bring this one, the one you are talking about, we of course we can find a touch. So then you don't need to look twice to identify Uru. That's not it. Yeah, could choose. Network was not even was, it's still bad, but not from my end though. It's from the owner of the video. Also, even though this one is, he started the program and he ended that one because network was so bad. So he's been on his. Remember, he's broadcasting from homeland.
Thank God that I kick your ass out of the struggle because this struggle cannot know criminals like you. Yeah. I'm negosi unu ebum receipt kizogu bogu ebum ya kizogu bogu on dem na ha na-emekọ IPOB nenu ha here criminal si na money na na-emekọ struggle Chineke kpọkwa agha ọkụ ebe ahụ ego nke ego yirikwa ego anu aka mmadụ ekpatara ya Chibuze Gwatu yirikwa this money now this 5.4 million naira yirikwa ya ka mmadụ ekpatara ya ị ga-ama na nwoke karịrị ibe I got chugging mana legal means any means that you onyoshi kegesi chugging already you are on the run, but this time around either you go. Let me show you people. Receipt Aguba, receipt Kakanko.
Fire, greatest to you, my brother. You're welcome.
Look at here. This is another receipt. Nkanu about 100K. Yes, and there this one. It is coming up. Yeah. About 100,000. I will post all these receipts. I will post them online. All of them from A to Z. 100,000. Can receipt in cab. No. Makande na comment section na-ekwu eri.
The bank guy direct your watch no Manakana, the woman, not for 400. Go can achieve can measure send the Malakanta age.
No says on Nako. A way send the earlier this one. The another one, receipt carry one they can walk Tapunka. Chibuze Guato is a criminal. Anybody who supported Chibuze Guato in this struggle. Anybody who supported Chibuze Guato in this struggle is a criminal. Anybody who backed Chibuze Guato in this struggle is a criminal. Nkwe ya nwanne kimoto mamamfu. Omo mazo ole chubi ke nkulia. Nkwe ya kimoto mamamfu. Ina got ya? Onye obuna support through this criminal Chibuze Guato.
Deji Dogga. I hope because that's the name we can see here, my brother. He said, please, I need the real name of Ikenga Uruagu. Chibuze Guato. That's the name now. This guy is also is calling the name. That's the one called, when you hear people say, anywhere you hear Chibuzo Egu Ato, that is Ikenga Uruagu. That's his real name. Chibuze Guato.
Moto mamamfu. Chereno, ki moto mamamfu.
Called it here.
5.4 million naira. Oyonara, we jana BC. Opontu. Yakon opontu na we jana BC. We na plano ka yesi we je gba mazi na kanu mgba na Abuja court. Yana nkesi na afia bụ king of the game.
Greatest.
Yeah. Look at that receipt under 100,000. Una furia. onye unu na-ene anya asị m unu mgbe unu dọọ n'aka na ntị sị na onye abụ onye oshi onye abụ onye oshi onye abụ onye oshi. Nwanne, don't doubt me. Ihe m na-afụ ịda afụ ya. Chineke nwere ngozi gosi m. Ọ bụ na otu nnọkịta na nnọkịta today si na m chọrọ ịbụ onye amụma na m chọrọ ka mmewe ihe chọọchị, nwanne egbuona m ezigbo ozu because m fụ something mgba gị ịda atụ ya ahụ ụgba iru gbasa efu ya n'iru gị nsi na ka mmewe dibịa nwanne mgbara gị afọ gwọrọ gị ọgwụ nwanne ọ na-ere ọ bụrụ guessing. I don't do guessing job. This guy is a criminal and he have touched the tail of a tiger. Now I want you people to listen. Pay attention now. Okay, you know, if the guy who wotala ego other guys ihe o kwuru na nụ ntị.
Nwanne daalụ biko the thing na-enwe m ezigbo oke iwe. The thing na-enwe m iwe because the reason why Ikenga m jiri wepụta 5.4 million nye Ikenga was because of Chikwado nwanne Nkonso. The trust m nwere gị Chikwado nọ. And ajụ Chikwado lata tụgasị m ya trust Ikenga. La trust Ikenga. Ị na-aghọta m na-ekwu Ikenga ụmụazị abụọ including with my brother. Ụmụazị abụọ bitiri m ha chọgara eje mere ha akwụkwọ plus Ikenga plus my junior brother, that is 3 plus 6 and 4 more than 5.4 million ní Ikenga scam ụmụazị scam ụmụazị na-ebe akwa every blessed day. Ụmụazị akpọ m na phone every blessed day ha na-ebe akwa every blessed day were fake documents sebisara ụmụazị a
ọkwụ na oluwale
ife ndị Igbo na-eme ibe ha.
But the thing is that how is it? What are they even thinking, to be honest with you? How can you expect, how do you think that 5.4 million will process visa for 4 people to Europe? $5.4 million naira. We process. Is it possible? No, it's not. 5.4. No. I'm going to now. Is it put your like. Yeah. So that's Fire. Fire said you should like the video. Please do like the video. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying, because normally that should be a red flag. Like 4 people. 4 people. That means 1 million. That's 1,100,000. Because 4 points. Okay, they said 5 points. Okay, 5.4, not 4.5, not 4.4. Meaning that each person is going to go up down, and I have to make sure that my math is correct, because I'm surprised that somebody will. How can if somebody tell you that pay 1.5 million, I will give you visa to spend? It's a lie. It's not possible. I don't think it's possible. It's not possible. So 5.4 million divided by 4. Even what is it? Maybe 5.4 can maybe we'll try for 1 person. Maybe, but I doubt that is enough. If you have it, it's good. 3 million cannot process visa. Let's say 125,000, 1,250,000 for 4 people. It's not possible. Even 2 million will not. 3 million will not. 1 person. Well, unless maybe you are going to, maybe if you are going to Russia to fight. If you are going to Ukraine to fight, maybe it will be enough, because they will give you free visa, and you now buy your ticket. You don't need. You don't need show your account, how much you have in your account. I don't think they will ask you that, because we are going there to join army. So if you make it alive, fine. If not, the thing is, they should have known better, to be honest with you. I'm surprised that they fought to that. But let's continue. I'm surprised.
One happy weekend Igbo.
Ikenga arụsị. Enweghị nwere ike ime Ikenga mee escape. Mụ Ikenga Uruagu. Ikenga Uruagu ahụ. Atụrụ Ikenga arụsị. Come I'm happy Ikenga. Come I can never leave Ikenga. Even for me to live Ikenga in this life, I'll end my life.
Omanna, you will not end the life.
I'm not able to carry something to Ikenga. You know, all those accounts, all the Saram, I've forwarded all those accounts to you. All those accounts you don't send Saram. More afford the more I get the account to report time my bank, all Nigeria, all the whole accounts, their branches, the manager, my
what is wanted.
Account. This account had the fraud who has these people. Fake document can take all the where we went. That is my passport. Fake documents.
Yeah, that's they have seized the passport of these people, so they have to go and do another one. Maybe loss of passport, but how about their thumbprint? Nah, taking down a problem. But why is their passport seized? That part is not clear to me. Why? Is it that you can report them or I don't know? But let's continue. Chai, what is all this? The IPOB is it what will you people learn from Mazi Kanu? Truthful man. The whole world used to know him. Chineke kpọọ unu ọkụ ndị oshi Unoma is fuming. Our sister is very, very angry. Of course. Who is not angry here? Especially when the console name is being mentioned. Like, even if you want to scam people, which is very bad, but that name, the console brother, you should calm down, because this is a brother to somebody Makosu, if familiar. A catching nobi. Baka kon duplia. Kuchkolo. Well, if any man they say I'm a sharp guy, you know. I'm a sharp guy. Again.
Fake all the documents, embassy, they all the clear there. Fake documents, everything you can have with right. Fake documents can be read with fake documents. You must mad. Even the embassy people that working in the embassy, so must have to put Abuja, the embassy, police, and arrest. Those boys can go there and collect their passports.
Okay, Daniel. Passport
because of the rubbish he came to Uruagu. Set to make up, let's see here go, huh? Out of trust, you got to go solo. Out of trust, you got to go. Can't you release this kind of huge amount of money? That trust Ikenga. That trust Ikenga. I never had an idea that this Ikenga self for a useless human being.
Okay, now, Nugia, this is the voice of the person that was doing the sending of money, but the direct contact to this criminal, Buchikwado. Okay, what if this guy follow? You know, also can Ebony be here naturally? Chibuze Wato na boss, okay, what if naturally na boss? From South Africa, from Mozambique, South Africa. From South Africa, Ghana. I have personally I have go to Ghana. I am not Ghana. Kotonu. From Kotonu, you go back to Togo. From Otaki, is until what I Piabugi. I don't know what to Piabugi or any better. It's what I'm working at. Diana can then Dahana Chogisota Wudanaka. No Yoshikio.
So this guy up on Facebook or last I didn't know very calm now. I'm up on the end of Sunday. As you come now. Because I have to go back to track. Does it mean that now all on the in the week in South Africa? Or I mean, because he's not hiding it. It is too obvious that not only that he hates Igbo people, he's preaching pain of people. Nah, I got the guy, all was so bad, I won't lie. Very, very bad.
I told the world that you're a criminal. And today it has come to fruition. It has come to pass. Agwa mumu wali wezi woto nyoshi. Agwa mumu wali wali hine meno wali akarurugi. Agwa mumu wali befulefu ni wu esabotua ni wu a virus in this struggle. Agwa I told people. Ayemgwa mumu wa. Idiot usu ni nyamwe nwai no na nwai. A woman oja agbancha online. Ofa katikuro Lugo 72 years in America. Have one on a beauty or maritia, Munia. ha bụ ọ na-ezuzu n'ịntanetị onye na-agwụ n'ife a si na ya nwunye onwego mbọsị nụrụ nwa onye amụbeghị nwaanyị onye anụbeghị ụlọ onye alụtabeghị be nne ya business onye enwero. That shop unu na-afụ ọ na-eme program all those days was not in South Africa. Oh, I don't know whether people understand. Shop how you can choose about.
I told you that this is deep exposition. Deep one. I'm not just exposition. Deep exposition. If on the before. Like me, I don't know. Before that, I don't know. Because I used to watch him from that attachment shop. Attachment shop. You remember? In 2017, 2018, 2019, even 2020, we used to say that one attachment to upstairs, everywhere we found a drip everywhere. I'm not says boys. If you
make program those days was in Mozambique, not in South Africa.
Mozambique, or with that about South Africa.
About attachment, when they program then.
All the man they go attachment shop in South Africa. Or now because Mozambique, what about Mozambique and South Africa now? All like that now and they misinform people no Mozambique, no South Africa, no South Africa, no Mozambique. You are not alone, my sister, Doreen. You are not because it is good, so you know. When I go, people are very wicked.
Mozambique, but he was using South African number.
Okay.
On Eku. And nobody will shop. Nobody will shop. Oh, wherever you don't have at the shop, you don't even say go to shop.
Man, I never had good now to ask you. Let me just say this. Because I could remember that despite this, that some people don't know all those things. Somebody said that this Uche Mefo is the one that opened the shop. Am I the only one that have heard that? Am I the only one? Please, have you seen or hear anybody discussing about it that Uche Mefo is the one that opened the attachment shop for this guy in South Africa? So where is this source of information? I think it's Sia. Say something like that. I'm not sure, but I think I heard that from Sia. I'm not sure. If you don't know something, please don't say it. Because I honestly believe what also is saying than any other stuff before now. Because South Africa, that we all know, that anybody jumped in there. Can somebody get nowhere now? Why? I am Medifa. No, South African attachment. Open on the attachment in South Africa. Can this mean that now never how to go about it? How much you go about South Africa, but open go on the attachment. And let's continue.
You know why you open the shop when we problem? When are you? Or what is South Africa? Better than South Africa, when you a shop, what for this guy on a shop here on a bolo safia? For this guy on a bolo safia na shop here. Because the guy na send the bully here to Mozambique from South Africa. The guy they send the bully with 1 week. Yeah, eba on a bolo safia. Can they send the bully and shop that woman? Megide. The guy be na for that no nya aburia. How about when misunderstanding? No sooner shop the guy poor. Now kogalisi. Nebigalizi aka. Onye onofuru is a low life. Onye enwero that he have moved out of his location. Ya matara onufum ochewaka owe hope last hope yani nebo ne fa nyobe meni ogranya.
Which is true.
Last hope chibuze gwato bu ne fa nyoba emeni ogranya. The little change fa nyoba minyere oge nni anwuru. Gini ko ji ame? Oji ya we gba ogwu. E use money we gba ogwu. Onye nne n'anya. Agwara m unu mgbe ọ na-eme broadcasting na this guy na-eme ọkpọcha ọgwụ ọnwụ nkwụ ike before ọpụta na-ekwu okwu na-enye anya na mkpụrụ anya unu ga-afụ ya.
War bright. Sorry, my
so,
brother.
So, when guy Ifeanyi banyere ya nke atụkatara ya oge akwa nne ya nke fọrọ ọnụ after ka o mechara spaces akwa nne ya o were anachiga wee gbaba club. Ụtụtụ ọ nọ na club, ehihie ọ nọ na club abana na onye unne n'anya ebu nwa ya kan na aka ekpe onye unne na ebe ọwụ ọhụmụ ka ọwụ Chibuze Gwatu bụ homu ya ka o ji kwuru yeri ntị n'imi kwuru na ntị kwuru n'imi kwuru na ntị ihe ọfọsị bụ ka o kwurukwuo na egbugbo ọnụ kwurukwuo na amụ onye unne na ebe homu o feel that na homo enyi ya ego ọkwa nne mekpọ ya okpo ntu those days na feel na na-egwu egwuregwu na enyi ya ebe a Ikenga ụnụ Ikenga ride on ọ pụtara sị the doors are wise the doors are wise the doors are wise una na-amanye elu oje new na na-etu ya ọsọ the doors are wise una na-ekwere ya ho ọsị the doors are wise say the doors are wise una say ho the doors are wise una say na-ekwa onye oshi ka ọwụ. Now let me tell you Chibuze Gwatu, because I know you are watching this program live with fake count. The only thing that's okay from now to 14 days. Actually, okay, he blocked one Nikoso or block Gochikwado. Block voice now. Or block go habo. Then Mazi land and a village. Hey, oh God. Mazi parents had a family land. Where we take okay, we go job do you. Mazi neighbor kwana pagari. Mazi are crying now. So the only savior you can web bo man go. Mandeni ni account hanate go. Ikenga nwanne gị nwoke o gbagharị anụ wetara 5.4 million naira 5.4 million naira kwụghachi ya between now and the 2 weeks time. That is this case again. The village ebe he is wepụta this case ga-eru ebe anwa. This guy got talking
network, this network, yeah, honestly, it's not making sense anymore.
We are saying na more bụ maazị Okpele Chukwu bụ ikem agụ Biafra nke mbụ na Biafra eze wife n'ụwa niile kwuru sị ya gbaa mbọ between now and 14 days kwụọ Chikwado nwanne iko nso 5.4 million naira ọ napụrụ ya wee gwuo ya wayo. Where we use Chukwu of Ebu, where they print ya nonsense documents, because Chukwu of Ebu onye wayo ko kemboto. Bona loko. Where you Mazi? Mazi where you embassy. We don't have passport to seize here. As I'm talking to you right now, passport Mazi is gone. Because I think is in the passport I have. Yeah, Udem Gaga to her among two. So Chibuze Gwatu, no delay. We will not go scot-free on this. You can't go scot-free on this. I promise, it's a promise I give to you. A very big promise. The promise. Watch I keep going Siaga. Give you the lie this morning. Magi Mudene. Unamali this morning. With Ikenga. Ikenga one okay. Unamali this morning. Uno mara Kunus will these guys who are you. But on Chikwado, you blocked him. Whether this night unblock Chikwado after King Chinese program, unblock Chikwado and tell him when to send his money back to him. 1 naira a month for. You cannot send 5,399,000. Send 5,400,000.
Let me drag it again.
Meeting Nina. I am going to play it right here. Your voice is your secret is already made open. Or bros is secret. Okay? Because here you know plan Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you are fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are fighting against the gods. When you are fighting Kanu, you are actually fighting against the gods of the land. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen. Now don't go near here plan.
Okay, my people, my name is the person you are hearing his voice now is your the criminal that is that based
Network. Oh God. Allow this video. When you go to the part that will make you to capture everything, they will just seize it. When the going is going, they all keep quiet.
In South Africa.
Now don't you?
When the going is
Or
good.
not in South Africa. Boot protesters. So 1 of 5. Now the entry.
3rd of October 2025. That is Nnamdi Kanu's court date.
Okay.
That's the date Nnamdi Kanu will be going to court. And why are we doing it? We are doing this to continue this job of de-radicalization. Because as you all know, a lot of our youth, especially those of them in the Imo State, have been radicalized by Nnamdi Kanu. And it is our duty to de-radicalize them, to, get them out of this Nnamdi Kanu's ideology. In fact, it is our job to betray the ideology of Nnamdi Kanu in Igbo land. So we are going to protect that very day, and we need some.
It is our job. It is our job to do what? Pay attention, because that part can actually know for me.
Because you know how plan Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you are fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are fighting against.
Let's go back a little bit and pay close attention.
When you are fighting Kanu, you are actually fighting against the cause of the land, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen, now don't go near here plan.
Okay, my people, my name is the person you are hearing his voice now is your phone to.
Now don't
the criminal that is that based.
Okay, I think the voice that he's playing is a voice of Ezogana's son. I think it's Ezogana's son. That's the message. Ezogana's son's message is what also is using. Okay, Ezogana really hot. He really exposed them. Or maybe allow or ban the group. What if you need it? We just when it. A moment.
In South Africa.
Now don't you?
Or
not in South Africa. Boot protesters. So 1 of 5. Now the entry.
3rd of October 2025. That is Nnamdi Kanu's court date. That's the date Nnamdi Kanu will be going to court. And why are we doing it? We are doing this to continue this job of de-radicalization. Because as you all know, a lot of our youth, especially those of them in the Imo State, have been radicalized by Nnamdi Kanu. And it is our duty to de-radicalize them, to,
it is our duty to decriminalize them. How can you do that when you are already a criminal? Then your own cannot be to de-radicalize them when you have nothing to offer. And what exactly do you want them to do? If Master cannot radicalize them, the question you should ask yourself is, what is that thing that they see, or what they saw from Master Mekano that made them to allow themselves to be radicalized by Master Mekano's preaching? You want to de-radicalize them without having any option other than to go back. These are fallback mentality. This is just fallback mentality. Let us go back. Master Mekano says something, and you yourself said, if you see something, say something. And what Master Mekano said, everybody can see through that, even you. When this guy decided to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the struggle, after his encounter with the late Ifeanyi Oba, that is when the whole thing changed. And to him, he's clever, he's smart. They get it.
Nnamdi Kanu's ideology. In fact, it is our job to betray the ideology of Nnamdi Kanu in Igbo land.
It is our job to betray the ideology of Mazi Kanu in Igbo land. So when you call him saboteur, Jovika accepted that to be a saboteur. You know, that's why I said that this new era of saboteurs, they are not hiding it. They are not regretting to be a saboteur. They even see a sabotage as something of honor. You should celebrate us. That's why Jovika said that no one and Igbo maife. They're not supposing a respect according to Guru Ago respect that he deserved. Then you ask yourself, what is the benefit of Ikenga Guru Ago's job? Let us zoom. Let us think this way: that Ikenga, let us pretend that we don't know anything. And after listening to Mazi Kanu, you already know what Mazi Kanu wants. You can see reasons behind reason. You can see reasons, okay, in what he's saying and what he's doing. Then what is sense in what Ikenga Guru Ago and his people are doing? That it is our duty to de-radicalize and the youth in Imo State. And it is his duty to betray the ideology of Mazi Kanu, not in Imo State, in Igbo land, betray. On the land that one betray. Then there's no way in the history of the world that betray move from negative to positive. Betray is betray. There's no way you define a betrayer. All of a sudden, it means something. It means something good. Do you understand? Betray. The word betray don't have anything good to be proud of. Judas betrayed Jesus. Judas betrayed Jesus. Is there any way you can, as a Christian, you can explain this thing, what Judas did? Is there any way you can just explain it or turn it, that it become a very, very exciting, very nice story to tell or to be proud of? After Judas betrayed Jesus, what happened? He couldn't stand it. His conscience couldn't stand it. He just go somewhere and hung himself. Do you understand? So some people, like, you see an adult, someone who should have known better, probably telling you that, yes, I'm a saboteur. I have to sabotage you people killing people in our land. No. What you are doing, or what you have done is not about sabotaging anything they watch. You can check the meaning and the reason why you did what you did. Because as long as you agree that it's sabotage always go against something good. You cannot say that let's say you Boko Haram, okay, that you will have intel, okay, that they are coming, and you lay ambush to eliminate them. So can you say that you sabotage Boko Haram? No, you did what you're supposed to do, because Boko Haram is something not anybody will be proud of. It's negative. There's nothing good that will come out from the activities. If you like, massage the word, argue with your keyboard, but I can tell you that is what it is. Now, saying that it is our job to sabotage Mazi Kanu's ideology in the camp of saboteurs. Okay, matter because Mazi Kanu killed this and killed that. The job of a saboteur is propaganda and lies. So they have to lie to make that job look good. They have to lie to make that job look good. So when he said that we have to sabotage Mazi Kanu, that is to tell you that everything they're telling you about Mazi Kanu is a lie. Because they have to cook up those stories, do all manner of things. That's what makes them saboteur. Remember what I told you, is all about negativity. It's all about negativity. So there's no way you do a good job to sabotage. No. There's no way you do a good thing to make your action to be a very good saboteur. Like a very positive sabotage. No. You have to do backyard business. Okay, now let us kill this guy and say that he's Nnamdi Kanu's voice. first you have committed a crime by killing an innocent person who has nothing to do with what your primary purpose is to use the person's death to justify your action. That's what sabotage means. So there's no way you tell me that, yes, you agree that you agree, and you say that you are out to sabotage ideology of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Southeast, in Igbo land. And to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's ideology, you must start carrying out negative and deadly actions that will make things look like it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's fault. Do you understand it now? So, because I don't want to skip this part. You see this part where because recently, it was not, I think last week or last 2 weeks, Jovica admitted. Okay, not even last week. Just go and watch the conversation with Jovica. That will tell you everything you need to know. He told Jovica, as the conversation was going on, he actually bring another statement that no group gentle, gentle. Or anytime education Jovica did not say no. Anything killing. My hands are not in the blood. Don't say that. No, he kept quiet. But if I go, if you're not joking, there. Did you see me in that WhatsApp group? The question, even if you were not expecting him to say something like that, he's directly accusing you of murder, and you did not counter it. Means that you are proud of that, and you are committing this murder to sabotage the ideology of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to sabotage something. You need to do propaganda in a different way, which includes in some extent, it may result to taking life, encouraging criminality. You remember when some talk about they're going to buy one guy that was with his motorbike to fetch water, something like that. You remember that video? They tied somebody. They tied when Uruagu said BLA should stop operating. That they want to prove to the whole world, to Biafrans, that BLA is not taking instruction from Ngozi Orazabeze. And immediately when he said that, BLA withdrew to Ruli, and as Dogbo invaded the communities and began to fight people for time being. They fight people. You remember that those incidents. In that video, if you have noticed, maybe I don't know how I can lay hand on that video again. If you watch that video closely, you will find that those boys, some of the boys, they were, you see a shadow in that video where they drop empty gravel that will be there, gravel. They drop not even empty. I think one of the rifle gravel. They just dropped it, and its camera captured it when it was dropping through the shadow. Drop. They use that to claim that guy that they killed is carrying something, rifle, ammunition, and what have you. A kind of evidence. That's the work of sabotage. They sabotaging. Okay, for example, the video of selling okra in the market, that some people cover their face and begin to use plank or 2x2 to smash that okra basket in name of that, just to say that the person disobeys it at home, and therefore Simon Ekpa's boys committed this crime. But they are the one cooking up this crime. This is the what after the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the only thing Igbo people have gained negatively, one of the things they have gained negatively, because that's not the only thing, is this style of propaganda. Deadly one. They can eliminate somebody to tell you if someone is one. They don't mind, they don't care about the life that is involved. As long as that looks real, let us move with it. That's exactly what this one is saying. And remember, he's part and parcel of DOS that used to do that kind of thing. I want you to understand the deadly people around us called agitators. So if you check their profile, they bear agitators, activists, freedom fighters, human rights advocate, whatever, and all that. All of them have one thing in common: big name with zero job. They don't work. Armstrong, I see you. Good morning to you, my brother. Nice to have you. I hope all is well with you. Please do me a favor and like the video. Not only Armstrong, all of you. If you have not liked the video, we have spent 1 hour 50 minutes. 1 hour 50 minutes in this live broadcast, and you have been watching. Maybe you go off and on, you go out, you come back, and when you have not liked the video. If you are watching from a phone, because we are streaming this video 2 ways. If you are watching from the portrait part of it, that's where the camera is just like this, like single, like a quarter, like that, like a standing mirror. There's a 3 dot at top corner. Tap it, then it will show you where you can like the video. Like the video so that the video will get to many people, so that we understand, because most of them, this new species of a flave and Ifajuna, they are not hiding. They are proud of their work, very, very proud. They love it when they're being called saboteur. To them, saboteur is good. Imagine somebody at this age telling you on air, or whether in their group or whatever is still on the air, that we are going to sabotage the ideology of mass in American and Southeast. The truth is that Ikenga 3,000, you 3,000 of you cannot succeed in that. You can't. The only thing, the you delay some people, but eventually the truth will surface. I was that side earlier. Okay, you were okay. Did you like it there, my brother? Yes, your comment here shows that you were, because once you comment from the phone, I can see from my studio here that you are commenting from phone. Like Armstrong is watching from phone. That's portrait side. So Armstrong is commenting from there, and you are not commenting from our normal base. Zike was there before. He changed to another. He come back to the normal base. I can see that here. To be honest with you, your comment here. Look at this. Your comment here. That's Obi-Wan, our brother. This your comment here. You made it on that side. I know. Once I see comment, I know where you commented from. I know, because the system allow me to. I can see that. Please like the video and share it. Let's continue. From this guy's confession.
So we are going to protect. Okay. That very day, and we need some fund.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the main point.
They need some fund.
And me and Ijela calculated the things we need. How many people?
He's trying to de-radicalize the people in Imo State. Then they are needing some funds. Everything fund. You need some fund. So Kibu na other 3 guys. Irisigo nke ahụ.
Nobody with your talent here. Or boss of comment. I don't go read them alone. Please just read this comment on the screen. Alpha Anthony. Chineke mere gebere. Oh my goodness. Tinubu has turned off the lights at the end of the Nigerian tunnel. Oh my goodness. Ikegugwa. I told me guys I didn't sit down now, but Okuga Baloko. There's light at the end of the tunnel. And how many of you remember Vision 2020? How many of you remember Vision 2020? You still remember Vision 2020? Have you forgotten? In 1990, wasn't it 99 or 98? I can't remember. When 99, during the time maybe the Nigerian first democracy regime or democratic regime, they used to tell us Vision 2020. that the plan of the federal government is before we get to 2020, Nigeria will be competing with China. So open light I can expect na go chapel. Not I know Vision 555. Don't need to I'm a key Vision 20 become I'm key Ikenga is evil and cannot do anything. Of course, cannot do it. Just yapping nonsense. Vision 2020, they used to say that if you tune on, if you just on your radio station, you'll be hearing that Vision 2020. There is the film of Vision 555. I'm on 555, but I can remember that 2020, Vision 2020. That one, how about it? During the Obasanjo regime, how about Vision 2020? And 2021, 2025, 5 years after the expected year, I can't even hunger protest. Just think about it. Vision 2020 and a dream Vision 2020. 2020, about 2000. About Vision 2000. Vision 2020, because unfortunately, that 2020 will never come. This is 5 years after Vision 2020. I cannot jump from third mainland bridge. Now from flyover. We know the fire go if you go more. People not commit church. Jidaka na hang over na ebo over. After that target Hajaka said you have come and gone. It has come and gone. Then 5 years at top one and now. I can't even hunger protest. Somebody never flag. I said that now flag boy. We need to get it right. You can get it. Even negotiate they get it right. Even I'm going to no sign I can also add there by the way. We get it right. Do this. I said intentionally, deliberately, they refuse to do that. Every country I can create your phone in a muffler. Calendar. Singapore used to hope on Nigeria to him at Nigeria saga. Now ebe with a hope. Okay, I heard that she a giant of Africa. He put an about that one, but to act like a giant. I don't want to panic. My brother, he just cracked me up with this your comment. So I threw back on and off I turned another light at the end of the tunnel. Off, just off or even in the end. What's they go now?
Protest against Mazi Nandikan.
Here it's our the money that we soliciting for to use that very day. We are planning on bringing 6 victims from Southeast, from Imo State, Anambra State, or any part of our affected areas. We are planning to bring 6 of them from East to Abuja, and their transportation will. Before we continue, in case the day they will bring us 6 persons.
Okay, now you listen to him. Now let me show you the picture of the people that convene that shenanigan they call protest. Let me show you. I will show you. Who's got one chance? I want to get the kebata. Kita kanga piago. Mpiagi henga piagi kweta. There. Neha. Oh, Madifa. Look at them.
So yeah, Obi-Wan. I'm also what can I done the USB and they got what USB MP done. I'm just as like, will you just say open? I'm not in government, and I cannot oppose anything to government. Do you understand? I'm actually struggling not to advise government because I don't think it's necessary. Sometimes, even if I know that this advice is good, I don't think it's wise to advise, because each time you advise, they may misunderstand who you advise. This is the noise they like to make. Left for me alone, I will not encourage anybody at USB government door to open door for also now. No, Even if you want to come, I will tell him no for now. If you are our brother, don't worry. The only thing I can tell you is you have to start to show sign that you are coming, to show sign that you are no longer where you are coming from. Everybody can get good. But open door, you gotta go outside, start to go to the compound first. Yeah, just master flower I culture around before you patrol inside. Because you may pay that if that I can want you but everybody yeah no if you are in the bicycle though yeah but you know a Biafra. I know it's a Biafra. But all Biafra get to Biafra. You know what all Biafra can get to Biafra. That's normal thing. And for you to open door for a Biafra because of a Biafra, it simply means that you are not afraid of getting to Biafra. Because if at all you know, maybe your number one people that you should be afraid of, number one, Biafra. Yeah, and there you have people might be Biafra. Oh, I get it. Gotcha, in history, nobody will teach you again without a winner on the side. So if you ask me to open door for this, I will tell you no. Not that I hate him, but based on where he's coming from, you need to be very careful and watchful. Like there are some countries now. If you travel to, let's say, if you fly to Israel, for example, let's say you have visited a country like Indonesia, Iran, Iraq, Malaysia, maybe Kuwait, okay, and you are just as a British citizen or maybe as a European, or even as an African, and your passport you have CHOP that you had your last month you were in Indonesia, last month you were in Qatar, last month you were in Kuwait, in Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan. Once you manage to land, you are not even from the country, just that you visited and you land in Israel. They will not only search you, they will keep you for some time. They will not only search you, they will keep you for some time. You get why? I know a British person that traveled to Indonesia and fly back to and want to travel. Just he's a contractor. He want to go and continue his job in Israel, where the company is assigning him to go. Do you know that they kept that person? Israeli police or immigration, sorry, kept the person for 1 week in their custody for no crime. Then you will sleep well, eat well, do everything, but you have to be within them. They were monitoring your conversation, everything about you for 1 whole week before they release you. Not that they don't call it arrest; they're just monitoring you. And when you land in Israel, they will give you places to where you must end. You cannot travel beyond here. They will give you restriction simply because your passport have CHOP from a suspected country, a country and one kind. That is people with carefulness. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. He said, let me do the comment because I can. This is the okay. Not joining the government, supporting the USB. He cannot even be in the government. The government we have now is not for people like this guy. So let him. He's doing what he's doing, and we don't even need to put him out now because people like this will give you a better fight. This is about these people that have dedicated their life to sabotage. Oh, because all my Ikenga, this is his classmates. They are together. Let him finish let him handle Ikenga and people like them, like us now. Us now buying. I can't even show me how us now buying. I don't even know. But all but now, man, their weaknesses. So let him devote that time now. What is more? What is supporting USB again than that? To make sure that you let the whole world know who these people are. They are doing the job very, very perfectly. Do you understand? Which is very, very good. For now, let him continue doing what he's doing to make sure that after the batch ben abamba maka ndị na-ekwu okwu ndị celebrate ejide PM samanekwa. That is part of it. That's part of it. That on abamba. Because no mago now, you cannot just say that you love Mazi Kano at the same time you are celebrating that there is a PM. So the best way to reply them is people like Achabe, telling them the cocoa One of them. Kind of Tomicha.
Okay for her. Wait. Come on, to go the picture here first. I will bring it back. I want to picture here. I'm going to go see Ofuma. Neha. Neji buze egwu atọ. Ne nke si n'afịa bụ keshi ọsụ.
Chika is confirming what I
N'ezie
said.
udele. Ọkwụrụ fụrụ ya. Ka mee ya ka ị ga-afụ ha ọfụma. You must have to see them well. Look at it here. Nke a chibuze egwu atọ. Unu mana onye a yiri kedu ihe na-akpọ ya nke egburu egbu. Kedu afa this guy egburu egbu? Shekau. Unu mana o yiri Shekau. Nee ya. Nee nke si n'afịa bụ keshi ọsụ. Then n'ezie udele. Ọ ndị bịara ndị si na ha na convene ka abịa de-radicalize ndị mmadụ. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done this, have done that. But
yes, Obi-Wan, you are right. He's more better. He's more liberal in terms of reasoning. He's not all that. He's not all that stupid. He's not, because he always dictates evil. He dictates evil faster than all of them. Achebe. If I see Achebe now knocking at the door, I don't care. That kind of person. But if I forget about it for the here. I'm just following him based on how kind of like I told you, that kind of tour meet. Again for two of them. Now I call fast way battle on the moment. I do like it, to be honest.
Criminal, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal. Gago onyoshi I'm going to bring them on this platform to come forward. Go receipt, play on voice, but Cherekwan.
Obi-Wan, Ijeleke. No, Udele. Ha. Nah. Anyway, also Udele. Okay, if I because I want to that thing. Give for him by say for go him by say before I walk. Yeah, one of the common statements that they're making about it, right? Just replace him by saying. In our just they replace him by saying. Happens that will tell you that okay matter I mean both were in the protest against now. Okay, yeah. Okay. We share the video here now.
Can go soon no. The Anofia Sinam. They protest against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go for the protest. One day, I kwechiri n'ihu ọrụ a. Onwe ebe anyị na-aga until freedom is achieved. Any criminal mitri n'ụzọ na this movement apịatuo m gị. Otu sikwu na Chibuze Egwu Atọ bụ criminal ọ na-ada atụọ m kịta anụnwa na anyị go proof. Ego nwere proof, but this particular criminality of Chibuze Egwu Atọ nke anụnwa na nwanne ọ ga-akwụ ụgwọ ya. Ọ ga-vomit. Mgbe ị ga-vomit, vomit shagi ya.
Okay, Deji Daga. You cannot search Chibuze Egwu Atọ on Facebook. His name is not Chibuze Egwu Atọ. You asked the question, what is the real name of Ikenga Uruagu? Okay? You asked what is the real name of Ikenga Uruagu. That was your question. And then I told you that his real name is Chibuze Egwu Atọ. I don't know him in person. I have no issue with him. But in Ajuke, they have a real name. I don't know. Please, are you Igbo person? Do you speak Igbo? Because okay, that's a ditch. Are you Igbo person? I said I will not speak Igbo to you. So I will not be speaking Igbo for you. So if you are Oduduwa, are you Oduduwa? If yes, let me know. So because maybe you did not understand what I was saying. Chibuze Egwu Atọ, aka Ikenga Uruagu. Okay, he said the man is an idiot. So if you want, this is his picture here. Let me go back a little bit for your sake. Just a moment. Now, this person here is called Ikenga Uruagu. the one here you are seeing with attachment on his head. Mazi, I do send you link on WhatsApp. You send me link when? Is it now? Is it now? Let me check the link you said you sent. My brother, I did not see any link from you. I did not see any link from you. I did not see any link from you. Where's your link? Where is your link? Where is your link? Please let me know. Where is your link? Okay, let me continue. Just to answer your question, let me answer your question and move on. Then after the program, we can talk about anything you want us to talk. The person you asked here is this guy called Ikenga Uruagu, aka Chibuzo Egwatu, or Chibuzo Egwatu is his real name. Ikenga is just a nickname. Ikenga Uruagu is just a nickname. So I don't know what you're asking again. If you want to search for him on YouTube or Facebook, you should search Ikenga Uruagu. Not that is what he go by Ikenga Uruagu on social media, but his real name in real life is Chibuzo Egwatu. I think that answers your question. Amy Akede said, okay, yeah, greeting. Good evening to you. Please like the video and check. Yes, if you see Udele, Chukwuka Ofebu, and Snake, can they get rid of Udele and leave the snake? Snake, okay, snake. Leave snake, not man. I always do. Okay. But you know, a lot of people send my brother. I don't know who is who. Even as I'm talking to you now, I have a lot of link there. But if you want to know Chibuzo Egwatu, it's not hidden. Egwatu, not it said Ewuatu, not Egu Atu. Chibuzo Egwatu. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, Madam Origin. I don't know. You are welcome. And I'm not coming in on myself. You're welcome. Greetings to you. Whatever Egwatu is not my problem. So you can actually take the spelling here, but don't search it on you Facebook. You are not gonna see it. He don't have any platform with that name. Chibuzo Egwatu is Ikenga Uruagu. Okay, yes, Estabono. Thank you so much. Estabono, your name did not change because your name has been like this since day one. So your own is different. But I'm already her own just added a few numbers and all that. Chibuzo Egwatu, aka Okwont. Egwatu. And I said, I thought it's Obi-Wan. Let's continue.
Idiot, who's soon young with why? No.
Sorry, I forgot.
Criminals everywhere.
Let's start from here.
Criminals everywhere. 5 people are protesting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 5 idiots. Some of them kechisiri ihu ha. Eche mo onye na-eme protest na-emepe ihu emepe. Eche mo ị na-eme protest emepe ihu gị. Mepe ihu gị kwechiri. Ni mepere ihu gị. Dị proud of ihe ị na-eme. I have seen it.
Mana eziokwu.
I have seen it.
Eziokwu.
I have seen it. Betrayers everywhere. Ndoshi. You are rescued. You have not rescued yourself from there. Okonofolia.
This morning to witness the beginning of Nnamdi Kanu's
Okonofolia.
but once again, as the result of his own side,
Okunafia.
The case has been once more.
Madu 5 Kahadi. Madu ise Kahadi. Udere agụrụ na-egbu. Na Chibuze Egwata agụrụ na-egbu. Na-protest against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. On the other hand, na-egwu nwanne iko so wayo. Una asị m hapịa. Aga m ahapụ gị. M ga-emegide gị bụ Chibuze Egwata ihe megide. This particular one, kita no blows if you on. Okay, not anymore. When I tell you that he's a criminal, and I say, no, you hate him. You are doing this because you hate him. You are doing this because you have issue with him. You have personal problem with Ikenga. It is because you have personal problem with Ikenga. That is why you are fighting him. Kita Ikenga guwa madabu chukwa chukwa defend there. Ikenga ge guona one ikonso wayo ikonso ke mama na yo chukwu okike command ikonso ogwo ni ya wayo. Pota kita ke bia defend there nya kan na gwa gi. Kita agbagbu ogi. Pota no kun ni ra ne protect the idiot. Pota no kun protect ya. Bia no kun unu Chinasa woru ngwa pota wanga ge guona wayo. Wanga ge guona wayo. Amako maka go so odikune. The doors are very wise. I'm not chelu. Come say, "Hey, Cherano, those of them who you are very close to, I'm very close to. Now brought corrupt individuals in the struggle. Corrupt individuals. Corrupt individuals. People who doesn't have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at heart. On the very close to. Yes. Now no because he want to speak. Onyoshi. Ekperima Chibuze Egwata Onyoshi. Then you're here.
Our doors, of course, the doors are very wise.
Okay.
Those of you whom I'm very
Onyoshi.
Mazi
5.4 million naira.
Tony Zulemike.
You are very
Mazi Chugodi Form.
Yeah.
Mazi Chinasa Molu. Mazi Abani. And the rest of you. Even those who don't like me for being known to them. I love you all. And may God bless you all for the opportunity to serve.
Opportunity to serve. A criminal serving.
Truth is bitter.
Truth is bitter. That is why I'm telling you the truth now. No. Coordinator Onyoshi. Keke woda pata be defend dia Chibuze Egwata ya man. Madabu chisi no personal issue, personal beef kinwe with Ikenga. Pata be defend dia. Chinasa woru neji na platform ya ngwa orejigo. Will you still go to him again after seeing that you have funded somebody of 5.4 million naira? When you console him, you know him. Well, use what you can do. Guess enough your budele. Use where we kwa okucha orka because you na you're na Libya from Libya to Turkey. Oh, kwa akpụrụ kuchiche nonsense akwụkwọ kpoyo mazi we je embassy mazi we lock self na muta that very day mazi jide lana obonas na ndị a obonas na akwụkwọ be submit in already they would have been in jail by now because of wolf akwụkwọ dị n'ime ni na akuchiri nyo mazi agbofu be eziokwu akwụkwọ na makpọ gị na phone asị gị weta email address gị weta home address gị weta telephone number gị ndị onye na-emere mmadụ akwụkwọ. And I
understand how painful it is, especially when we are not ready for it. Trust me, understand how much I have hurt you with the bitter truth.
Okay. He's hurting you with bitter truth. Ekperima. Na anu ntiko nni okwu ebe a.
Mazi Ikenga.
Na-abịa. Ka we ndị mmadụ wee kid na correspond everything. Ka ma na-abịa igwe egwuregwu ebe a.
Okay, this one, send the account. I will let me know, send their account.
Account 5.4 million. Ọkwụ na anụ gị ya.
Okay.
Ngwa, gakwa na ya ntị ka unu n'ebe ọ na-eme ha adres. Mgbe ọ sị na ya
And I apologize for that, but I will do it again if I see the opportunity. This very message is for those who said that I offended them because I speak the truth.
Which truth? The truth now is that you're a criminal. The truth now is that New Gundemadu will Napa have 5.4 million naira, which I have already showed the receipt here, and I will still show the receipt, and I will blast it. I will send this receipt to every nook and cranny of internet. This lover go carry on. Just lover go carry on. All the popular one nga make sure na go abuchi buze but otu yin market anu na otu yin market anu ebe obo na afro ge wude you are a wanted person now. You have been declared wanted officially now from today. Wait
to avoid mistake. Wait to avoid mistake.
Cheregodi.
Okay, one name I track and what about the remaining one? Send that on me. Push it. I know I can be sure I made a couple.
This is when he was on the run. This is when he was on the run. Ogo no also. Ega ko na Colombia ko nwere je na Ghana ko je kwuo ogo no na Ghana. Ebo ye bi. Filize no ga relax na Ghana seba na eme Mazi na kan attack. Na eme IPOB attack. Achubia na Ghana. As I'm talking to you, obotego Kotonu. Na gani ante.
Mad is working at that side. Oh my God, their email address, their house address, and their phone numbers.
Okay.
Email address, house address, and their phone number.
Anybody that backed you, supported you, is a criminal. A day is coming when I will also expose them the way I'm exposing you. I
know you'll be wondering what will be Ikenga's next move or focus. That will be your mind. That's exactly what you're thinking now. What will be Ikenga's next move?
We know.
Focus.
I already know your next move. I knew that he was going to be a saboteur. I knew he was going to join the enemy to fight against the struggle and fight Mazi and Kano. I knew already that you are not meant for the struggle. You came for money and you did not see money. He is one of the people that only will never do anything that money is not coming out of. You said it by yourself. That only cannot do it, cannot make up on fegonimia. So if you go beyond working in the mother, working in the mother, working the no need because we believe
wow.
You were going to call when there are 5.2 million. 5.2 million not here, but I'm telling you that you can hear the money. You got the money, put all the Kuyanando, family giga Kuyanon. Omwana Wagia, Mazo always to become Bafam. I go be from Kemba and Abia Fraser with it. It does not matter how long you run.
Don't worry. Just watch and see. May God Almighty bless and free our leader Mazi and Kano. May God Almighty bless the leadership of IPOB, the doors are wise.
Also, may God Almighty bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This guy is a low life. This guy is unstable. This guy is a criminal, and I knew it. He was making this speech as someone who is going out of the struggle for the second time. He went out before, he later came back. Now he said he's going out, and may God Almighty bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will still play for you where he is insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onyoshia. And
may God Almighty bless genuine IPOB media warriors. May God Almighty bless the soul of our brother Ostroman. I remember that I told you that a day like this may come, for there is time for everything, time to come, and time to go, time to love, and time to hate, time to throw, and time to find. Okay. There is time in every season.
This is time to catch you and
And I want to use this opportunity to tell those of you who think if I quit IPOB, then you will come for me. I am patiently waiting.
Okay.
I remain a freedom fighter. I remain a Uruagu.
You can go Onyoshi.
And I remain a truthful man.
Onyoshi, liar.
But from today, the 29th of September 2023, I give up my membership as IPOB.
Okay.
And this is all I have for you guys.
Okay.
My next move, what I will start doing, will be duly communicated. And I want to use this opportunity to send message to people who we want to try. I am ready for you.
As a criminal you are. Okay.
Some of you said, if I am out of IPOB, oh, they will destroy me.
Of course.
They will do this.
You have destroyed yourself.
I am waiting.
You have destroyed yourself.
And I want you to come.
You have destroyed yourself.
But you know what? The struggle continues. And may you all be grateful to this very leadership of IPOB.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for the opportunity given to me to serve. And from me, from here, it is a goodbye.
Ihe abụ onye oshi azụrụ azụ akpọbatara na the struggle o wee pụta ite the struggle ekwere ya nkwa Ifeanyi Uba kwere ya nkwa si ya through Ifeanyi Uba kwere ya nkwa si ya what you just have to do now is to go and scatter them. The job given to you is to go and destroy the IPOB media warriors, because these guys are too strong. Once you destroy them, then you have done your job. We are going to give you, we are going to position. That is why he came to tell you that he have political ambition. And some idiots we are trying to support him. That is not why I'm here. I'm here because of the money he stole. I'm here because of the people he duped. 5.2 million. Chibuzewatu, I don't need to keep repeating this word for you. Before I go, the voice of the people that you have stolen from is echoing here. The voice of the people you have scammed is echoing here. And let me play it for the last time for you to listen to the people you have stolen from ndị zuru oshi, ndị gwuru wayo. You have to listen to their voice, because oge ihe ga-ebe, oge ereji, ka ị hapụ ịsị na gbara gị agwa, ka ị hapụ ịsị na onwerekwa onye mere ka ị mara na a ga-eme gị ihe dị otu a.
ihe nkwadebe gị na
Okay, ya bụ ndị gwuru wayo.
Tima, ama m onye dị na-apụtasị atọ. Biko dede, afọ na mụ na deteni na eche ekichana m bikos oge ka m eji eme ihe nke m. Biko emegide m ka m gawa mọchị, ka m kwuo mọchị ọwụ onye a. Biko iwọchị a na oge adịdị m mma, m ji aba na edistọpụ m ebe a, chi m were ahịa ego were ya ahịa na ọ chọrọla onye ga-emere the other kind documents with another 1.something million naira again, everything again, because na otu ndị ahụ chacha gị ọkụ na ndị ahụ gara n'ụlọ ya.
If you want to make a comment on this, you can come in and before we turn it down, because we are at end of the video. We have spent time. Remember today is fundraising, right? So I will come back again for that. But before we go, the link is here in case if you want to comment anything based on what this guy, what they said, or what they have done. This guy have done, duping people, scamming people, and all that. You can just come in a few minutes and don't spend too much. I don't want to spend much time, please. If not, then after some minutes, we are gonna drop the mic and call it a day. Although even though we are coming back, not calling it a day, we are coming back again. Thank you so much.
Last week, you only have promise this week. Now one hundred to Ghana Abuja. Now no trouble fail with that promise.
All right.
Because we go this guy complete, but I have to make the money. We go down the money. Now they can do the guy because and they only didn't take down for we can back a guy. Because we got money now. We can hand job. Overtrust me, my brother. Overtrust na chokwa him na. Mmekwa hakwa ko overtrust me gbo ham. Otoshi gbo my brother. Biko nwanne. Ọ ka mma ga na abuji this thing n'okwu.
Ọ na-ayọkwa biko.
Biko na ka ji this thing n'okwu. Oto ọbụla
onye nna voice abuchi kwado.
Mistake chidukwe n'aka.
Chibuze ngwa ka ikorogo
okwu. This guy were the money. Na be this the money. You were that 5 million something na you were him come were him had this car.
Akunna
eji ma achukwu na ayo gị. Biko.
Akunna anugie.
All right, we have Greg in the house. Let's hear from you.
Yes, Mazi. Good evening.
Good evening to you. You're welcome.
Udo to Biafrans.
Yes, so
why I enter is not because of I know the bigger criminal and the lower criminal. Not that I know them very well. Okay. But my question is this. Last week when our leader Mazi Nnamdi make a statement in the court, and he gave some names of the people he wanted them to support in what is going on. And I read, I think that should be in Twitter, when the IPOB
Nigeria said that they will not participate in anything like money fundraising for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he's supposed to know the right place to channel his message, that they are not going to respond to that very fundraising. So then the question is this. This IPOB Nigeria, led by Chike Doziem and China Sanwo and the rest of them, what is their job now? Because the question is not that this Osaoji is coming to make a broadcast against this guy. After all, Osaoji make a broadcast against IPOB before he was called back and promised whatever they must have promised him, and he turned against Simon Ekman and against the Biafrans. So, but my question is, why did the IPOB Nigeria keep quiet since this common criminal is calling for the head of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? All of them is afraid, because that is, I'm just waiting for one day where Chico Dozie will come and respond to Ikenga Uruagu or China Sanwo and the rest of them. And those people, Busanshi, na Holland and any part of Europe, looking how we are who and where they will poison people, especially to kill Simon Ekman. None of them have reacted against the evil that this Ikenga Uruagu is doing, to the extent that he's calling to the jail and the kill of Mazi Simon Nnamdi Kanu. So, because what the Osaoji is doing, for me, is not touching me. I'm telling you the facts. Because there is something you raised here, that if he knocked door to the United States of Biafra, will they open door for him? There's nothing that will make him to knock door, because this kind of thing, he had done it before and they promised him something and he kept quiet. So coming now, when everything has been when they have destroyed everything, when they have gone on the ground, when they have surrendered ESN, when they have killed and wasted a lot of blood, and he is coming here now because maybe they are dragging one thing or the other, he's trying to come and paint himself as innocent. Shame on him, because there is no, for me, there is no sympathy for both of them. For me, I see both of them are the same category. That is a fact. So it makes no change. It's just like Adara Rama saying that any person who will try to bring this Biafra now, that he will not accept it, except if it's Simon Ekpa, our PM. Otherwise, that he will sabotage. But they don't have the capacity to sabotage what they're doing. They don't have any connection with any world leader in the world. You don't have any connection with anything. So where will you sabotage? You can only rant in media and talk your rubbish, and you don't have the capacity. That people who will say, I will sabotage, and then people will be shocked. You have no capacity to sabotage what the Biafra is doing. You're not even educated in any level. So you don't have any world leader relationship. You don't have any world leader contact. You don't have anything. You are nobody. So how will you sabotage what the United States of Biafra is doing? It's just just like somebody where Mbe is threatening Aga. Aga will run more than you. Aga will eat you. Aga will throw you anywhere he wants to throw you. So you cannot threaten the United States of Biafra for sabotaging. It makes no sense. So this kind of people, I don't know what is what they see themselves to be. So I'm not against you playing or showing the rubbish the guy is talking, trying to make himself or exonerate himself from all the evil they have done. When million people have died, they scatter a lot of things. And now he's coming now to talk rubbish. For me, all the thing he's talking makes no common sense. On my own particular side of as a person, on how I see it, he's the Biafran. When Biafra come, he can come in, but he can no more make any contribution about the coming of Biafra. That is the point. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me ask you, have you seen anywhere where this DOS or IPOB in Nigerian where they are mocking or laughing USB, laughing at Biafrans after the kidnap of Simon Egba because of the division in the after declaration? Have you seen any of them laughing at Biafrans?
It's not news now. It's everywhere. It's not news. I
Who
don't
and
see
who
it
is
as a news.
who is laughing? Like I'm
All of them from A to Z, because from the beginning, you watch when the one that called himself a mega gift, and the one that called himself 1,000 teeth or whatever, and many of all of that is not all. Every single one of them have laughed the United States of Biafra, and all this is because of what Yogan Kirdem and all these guys are causing. So, but the point here is when you work, when you look into what Yogan Kirdem is doing, you find out that their hand is there.
Now, you know why? Do you know why I asked you this question?
Yeah.
In their own camp, they disintegrate themselves in different departments. They are not united. They are divided among themselves more than how autopilot, Briggy, USB have divided. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Within their own camp, they have different groups. But what they do is that they don't often use it to do broadcast. What they do is they will come from time to time, they will come and you can hear also here bashing on Osna Abayim and Chinasa. That is a different group. Chinasa have their own group, and Chinasa group is the one Ikenga after denouncing to be IPOB, or they don't want to be IPOB anymore. After he resigned, or I don't know if they sack him or the one that decided to sack himself. He preferred to work with the Chinasa group. That is the group that is against Mas Nnamdi Kanu officially in their IPOB, because that Chinasa and Osna Abayim, to them, Mas Nnamdi Kanu should have done this way. They prefer IPOB that is somehow like political party, pressure group that is mini Igbo politician. Like their Igbo politician will be the one controlling it, because that group want to enrich themselves with anything they can. Then another group is where Osoji belong. So Osoji belong to that group. Then that's why there's a video of Chalug saying that in Ketekoko Batu Naya, in the Yeremia, you look at that video. But I don't know if
I watch it now. I watch her. Yeah.
Fine. That video, that one is Ashalugo bashing the other version, the other group. In order. Then there's another group also that and the Master Prophet. Another group. So how many groups now? 3. Do you understand? So maybe there's another group, because you can also have their own group, but their own is they are confused. They don't know. Ikenga don't know what he wants, because he wanted to be a politician using Ifa Yoruba. But now Ifa Yoruba is no longer here. He's confused. I hope you're following what I'm saying. So it depends on what they want, to be honest with you. Thank you so much.
Just let me make a comment before I drop. The issue here is this. When all these things started, just like as our own problem started after United States of Biafra declaration, I came out and I said, all these people that are fighting against our PM, and all those people fighting after the declaration, it's just like group of people. Some have their own different interests. The one that the Nigerian government paid is there. The one that is angry because the position is not get to them is there. The one that is doing one thing or other, but all of them have different interests without all. It's only all of them, many of them that know what their problem are. And the one that Nigerian government is paying knew very well that the other one that is supporting him don't even know that Nigerian government pay him. But this one that Nigerian government did not pay is fighting because he wants position. So all of them come together and start fighting the real people that don't even care if they have position, but what they want is freedom. So many of them don't know why another one was fighting the other one. And that is what I said. I say at the end of the time, when they find out they did not achieve what they aim, they will scatter. And that is what happened to the people of Fallback. Because the ones the Nigerian government paid is there. The one that have their foolish interest is there. None of them knew exactly what the other one is fighting for until their interests clash and they scatter. But the people who really want freedom know where they're supposed to be. And that is how it is. And that is how it will continue to be until Biafra will come. Thank you.
So much. Thank you so much. Let's pass the mic to Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, let's hear from before we move to God.
Hello. Good
Hello, my
evening.
brother. Good evening to you. Good day. You're welcome.
Yeah. How is the weekend going?
Oluwa get power.
I see. Anyway, I quite agree with Greg on what he said in the beginning. Like, all of them are birds of the same feather. Like, when the going is good, no one say anything until the going gets bad. Then we now become a broadcasters that exposes the evil and trying to be good. So, and I think the problem majority of these guys have is they believe they are the first people that are in this struggle. Like when they look at Ngozi Orebeze and the cabinet, they feel like, what do they know? America na IPOB, you can actually see that Mpako na ho achalugo, that we are the original people in this struggle. Forget when they Jalaga Biafra before they were born. That was when the struggle started. Not now had an able placard about us on the street. The struggle started during the war. People died. That was actually when the thing was heating up. So now, the reason why I said, after all this blah, 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 here's this word Madam Origin may use a hula balloon and the internet. And you have recognized that no to how hazy. If one, you must recognize no to how hazy. Why don't you support the government? Why? What I meant by supporting the government is not being in the cabinet. Keleha Usoji, position or Minister of Interior, call Minister of Information. Qualification to be in the government, because the people in the government now are the real deal. Even when they are out the real deal kind of government now, but all with time, when people start showing interest about your profession. But these guys that you see now, probably they couldn't find work. And when the struggle started, everybody find an opportunity to be part of an executive where people will be contributing money for them. Because I haven't seen an institution whereby you are telling somebody to resign from the position that you are because you can't do anything. And yet they don't want to resign. They want Iwebugodia na this minister, Kitinin and the next minister. The whole government. No, just reshuffle us. Reshuffle us. Kai we're in charge of what is going on. But they are so ignorant that to the extent that Nahamo, the motive of why, the reason why we are all in this struggle. We are over 70 million Igbo people. Let me talk about, okay, I shouldn't say so southeast, or let's say, can we go to Igbo people, let's say over 50 or 60. And these few think that they are the highest among everybody. Careful how their thinking is. Because the people that are supposed to be in this struggle are not in this struggle as of then. Because I believe that somebody needs to bail the cat first before anyone are involved. The reason why nice people are not in Nigerian politics is because they made the politics in Nigeria to be a war zone. Hammer that now even when you are good and you want to be involved, they have to corrupt you first. So that you have to understand, they have to teach you how to bribe people to give somebody money to be able to be voted for. So now you will see somebody that has good intention, but before Luna position all they go committed in so many ways. So so it now gives space for criminals and cabals to be doing politics in Nigeria. Politics is a dangerous game. Politics is not a dangerous game. It's just you have to be smart to be in politics, not ogo. When you want to fight, go join MMA or join the soldier. That's where you're talking about all this kind of a thing, the way they play politics in Nigeria. So these guys, sometimes they don't really understand it. Even the person that is exposing and the person that is exposed, they're all in the same shoe. They're all in the same shoe. You can't call you leave the other one. And you can imagine like Ikenga, Uruagu, like I said in the comment, when I was listening to this guy, if you tell me that this guy will one day be talking all this rubbish about Nnamdi Kanu, I can never believe you. It shows how human being can be. And when you look at it in another way, you can actually understand that poverty becomes a weapon that they used on us. That you have to mmadụ nye gị a slogan atọl na winch market ikwete atọl na winch market. If somebody bịazie mee scam de nalụ agadi nwaanyị na-esave ego all her life, a scam all the person buru ego esi na maga don pay, and allow the person ego your parents won't ask you with this money. Nobody asks you, or somebody died somewhere for you to be rich. Everything becomes normal. Crime becomes a norm. Nobody get JCC with a problem. And I not see anytime boy have away. And when I was and when one thing I watch sometime on internet, somebody the woman was killing her patients, old in an elderly home kind of, but that this woman is a nurse and she's kind of a psycho. So this woman keep injecting people poison and they keep dying. And on I confess that I killed these people, I killed this person. Nobody believed the woman. But the woman, to the extent no report to you in a police station. The reason, and now she got arrested. The reason why I'm telling you this story is that she was able to notice that no, I need to report myself. Because by that corruption I tago both my small person and the big person. Sometimes you don't even know that is the thing is in you, but it is in everybody to the extent that na get pick ego mother na main road. Even if pick good ego on the police see na enyelo na wetele ego ndị police mi ke menye onye nwe ego. So if you give me return the money, you better just hold it. Or I drug yourself, will tell the money. Everything is just so complicated. But what you should understand is that I really pray for these guys to be alive, to see that which they don't want us to get, for them to live inside it, so that they will understand that the majority carries the vote. And I'm pleading to all Ndibo. Udene nwo, any draini udene any day, onwo eje hanga na ajofia, udene li ozu the guy. Because it's so unfortunate that at this time, I know, at this time that what Nnamdi Kanu have said has all come to pass. At this time that it's so obvious that the land is about to be taken by foreigners. At this time that we can't even go to Benue, which is the food basket of the nation, can't even cultivate green or even guava. Everything is going down. This time, only onye obuna, you will passport I travel. Edowego dị gị n'akụkụ tụchaa gị sachịchaa gị kele onye na-ekwu mbọsị ya na ọchị travel ọ dị nke ọjọọ ugo ọchị travel to Nigeria na ọ na-eje achọ visa. Can you imagine if you want to go home to your homeland, you go and look for visa, and everybody is actually queuing in on the danger that is coming into our place. Enugu might be the next after Benue. Inogide, Inonegbu, your whole village. And some people are still feeling comfortable. Like Nnamdi Kanu, what is going on in Nigeria? Or the game, or because no lute baby no, because now because no they metota and that ne Okwajovi na bamba na-egburu onye metụtara ya no ihe o ji eme ihe dị otu a. If for reaction ya, but now everybody may keep it quiet about the release of Nnamdi Kanu. Or because Nandi Fulani Ababe Piakaya. Obo na abeg one day, or try now na gwana afio but how they may exist.
My brother, just to add something to what you are saying, do you think that if Jovika lost his brother or his relative or that his friends in the hands of Fulani herdsmen, do you think he would have used the same energy? What he's doing now, do you think he would do the same thing to call for the death of Fulani people?
I don't want to get involved in our story, Jovika. All I'm just saying is that now, you don't have to take because of what happened to you and it involves there and in Janine. We are all fighting for our lives. That thing I internet to a casino now save your queue in. There must be a way to solve your own problem. It might be because of one person in your enemy mistake. Don't go tell me in a creature and
I don't think you understand my question.
Okay.
Mazi, let me just add to this, my brother, and answer that question small. You know, that man, Jovika, is a pure evil man and is not worthy to be a priest. Jovika is not worthy. That man probably, there is no parish in Nigeria can accept him as a parish. That's why they sent him to abroad. He is in the same category with Bishop Chukwuma. I have said it here before. He was the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, he followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu all these years. So, and that man, he cannot tell me that because of the person they killed, that is his own person. So all those Biafrans that have been dying from Fulanis and dying because of this fighting, and those people that we are, the Buhari and Tinubu have been killing, carrying ordinary flag, they were not his people. Every single Igbo man is my own person and supposed to be your own person.
Hold it there, my brother Greg. Just hold it there because I'm coming back to you. Let Obi-Wan, you are done with your statement, right? So we can move to Oluchiwa God before we.
Yeah, you can. Just okay. For us, but the only thing remaining there is just for people that are slack. Let us actually join hands together and use the platform I want to go to achieve what we want to achieve. Then coming here to talk. Yeah, platform of US
without torchlighting these people, you may not understand. Some of us may forget what these people have done. You understand? But the more you are torchlighting them, it will help you to know to position your decision very, very well. So
yeah, you're right.
I'm coming back to you. Let's go to Oluchua God. You're welcome, sir.
Hello, Mazi. Well done.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, from my side, Mazi Greg and our brother. Yeah, Mazi, I was listening to that program, and the program is very, very exciting because what this guy is doing. Because you see, if this kind of program is not coming, let me tell everyone here, Ikenga Uruagu and Ijele. Again, grand na homeland. I'm being honest with you. I think with those two people, how gain a lot of grand na homeland. We're not talking of abroad. And if this kind of exposition is not brought to the attention of people, they will continue to believe these people. Why? Imagine Ikenga the instrumental to bringing Ijele back home. But you see the way they work. The same person who did follow all the others now, his own person is working with. Also, this thing. These are the one of us knew what they did. He on his own platform is a DOS, his wife. He stayed there. He still recognizes Chike Doziem. But before he began to show all this program, which is very, 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 very lovely, because Ikenga Uruagu and his group, those guys are completely pure criminals in Alibo. But people are mahan. One day go me have countless time. You see, if you are in a police or in army, let's take our uniform. When you're like a CID, for example, or like a robbery squad, whatever. Anytime you go to every community to track a criminal, or the first people that will identify you is criminals. Ordinary people, you got know that they are missed. How can who you are? But let me tell you, the moment when you should identify in that organ, this person now an ordinary person. This Ikenga, today this guy be the criminality in a labor. But because what they plan to achieve this last time that PN got this problem was they want to use their platform to intimidate our people for them to take over security. Let me tell you, don't think what they are doing is a child's play. So that is why this program is very, very, very. Because before Soji to be doing this, he has to also tell us, but he's still here to tell us that Anya Bobara.
Exactly.
Since he's taking on these criminals, which he is part of them, the same way was the police. I am always this is to tell you how these people lie. Onye potasigia was Soji. Onye then you only any rubbish, my case also. Oh, it your fumbo na imana enwe na aza ndị a na-eme na agwọgwọ na-eme ka na-eme. Let me be honest with you. Ọ da n'ike onye na-akụrụ men igwe na hachimen. But ịhụ na oge oru ọ da n'ike turned around. Uruzie ọ da n'ike was the military na-achọgharị ụmụnne ya. Why I'm saying this is our people. Ihe gbasiri ndị Igbo nwanne ọwụ na anyị niile Igbo na-agwụ ike. Igbo na-agwụ ike, ọ da n'ike ma ọhamadike na-ana all those things. You na-achọrịzi ụmụnne n'ime. Look, okay, now take a look at this the other guy, Man Pass Man. Man Pass Man, the one group Akwa Kukabi. Today, but can them all these things they're doing? Why are they? Kai, can Fulani is not our place. Kai, happen whatever people are talking here. Mbagi the number of Fulanis non Igbo. The day these people will come out. Again with Jovika will agaha who don't know Joku. So they decentralize their government. So okay, call them onye ọbụla mind onwe ya. Ji aka gị họpụta ndị na-eme ihe ọjọọ ndị ahụ. Onweghị onye Igbo dị happy fight onye Igbo, but because of interest. Onye Igbo o nwere okwu ka anyị na-ekwukarị here. Eze na-agụ ọ bụ onye ga-akwụ ọtọ. Someone ga-akwụ ọtọ. Ọhamadike came, ha so ọgọkwa ha dị ihe ha na-eme, all of them were there. Ozugbo ha connived to kill him. Amahana, he will still be alive today. Someone came, this guy, Darlington, Mama coming out, forget to call, we they talked before. He said, Ikenga Kopagaz, the same name hanging. The same name they gave to our prime minister. At the time, Prime Minister made the search. You got go back here, but he strong man. I am man, but now we hug. But I said, but what we're talking about is, how, as I was growing up as a young boy, but Kai, we have lost that. I am being honest with you. And for the United States of Biafran government, people really want to know waiting day inside. But right now, it's not possible, Kai. You money, it's better you do your own than wanting to know what is happening in USB government. Why? But then when I see Arusi, and when I brig 1, and when I brig 2, and when autopilot. Why are they placing responsibility to United States of Biafran government? Why?
Can we lead an autopilot? Might lead an autopilot.
I would learn that cannot but faceless unite. These people are trying to gather momentum, but because it's not working for them, my brother, that is why they just concentrate on USB and they want to know in here USB name. Because I got on many platforms. And now what are they doing? What are they doing? They should have been doing this. They should have been doing that. Are we men here? Now, okay. When you become a government that is a way government to work, only natural recognition nakaya gamano is seeing 1,000 men na 46 of Biafra. Of course, you have to prove it. Are we boosting the money? Or we need them with freedom has to go okay.
If you have achievement, they can work in a validated as one best husband of the year.
Yeah.
And actually wait here by in a cool year every night.
Yes. So that is what they're doing because they're not understanding anything. Ikenga and group decided to destabilize this man. Right from, let me tell him, Muhammad, right from time, Butuzo had been a right-hand man of Ikenga Uruagu, 180 days. But they will never, I mature this thing. They are not in contact. So, but you see, now, how do they refuse to work with USB government? And in as much as they have also refused to work with USB government, they are still asking to know what USB government is doing. So why will you be asking for what they are doing? Why you are not part of what they are doing? So my brother, you see why I came here because of Jovika. Jovika, only Ikenga Uruagu, even if he defrauding anybody, man, one consult. One, they should be calling Jovika because he also Ikenga with the best. So always man, or what would take 4.something million or you will give him now. He's working with him. So my brother, what I'm saying is because you asked that question, if you were Fulani, who killed his brother? Okay, or the Fulani this way. Mgbe ejidere Archbishop ga-akpọ ya gịnị ọkwụrụ 100 million ọwụ onye Igbo jidere ọ wụrụ Fulani ihe ọwụ ndị mmadụ ba ha ekwu eziokwu they say the truth. Before you have to go apart from this our brother Grimo Hana Korobish among her Okurora. Ngwọgụ nọ n'ime ọhịa kake nọ na amịbara kemgbe ha kwuru ehube ihe mege n'ụmụaka. That is what ndị Igbo is known for. But ndị niile ndị be anyị Fulani jidere my brother, the same blood brother. I have said this here before. Jide my younger brother. I ga-ebuga ransom. Onye buga ransom tọrọ dị onye jidere ofunna. Yeah, the same my son and the same blood. Onye arụke ha ejidekwezie ya again. You understand? You doesn't want them the next one. Ozina Balikada, my brother was also. So in the morning, how that my brother only betrayed the rest of me make you escape. I decided to now say, okay, what will you do now? Can we let us leave this guy? But the brother put the ransom. I did put the ransom. That it didn't work. So they have to let him go. But imagine if they have succeeded in killing that my younger brother and kill the other of my brother too. They said it, there is nobody that won Igbo. I want to know the reason. Never say it. Why is people not playing this after the Dokubo video? Ebon Eku, Agua Jovika, Amonia Buruane, Ebon Ebu Mihana, from country to country, from state. Why you people should be playing it to them? Let them see. After the Dokubo, he put a claim. No, Yangwa. Why in the bag you bash chanket? Nasa the Dokbos, no, Yangwa, Nagiga Joese. Okro the whole villages, Mosu he talk everywhere. Also back his men, no one make a web truck, bro. Kayamona choya, the brute rock, bruzo, Nagiga jo. But every day put a hand in the buy with a none in the buy. Focus on that. They know what they're doing. Oh, my dear, someone is saying. All of them which are Muslims. So can what the people don't know. Nimo State, we have a youth whose most of them have not turned a Muslim. Majority of these people in Nahotakwa, they are all Muslims. All those rubbish. How got they comfortable with Islamic State? They will. Someone who go near before. They were all comfortable with Islamic State of any place of Nigeria. That's what they're fighting.
Empty land, Kajuna, Uguna. How do you locate it to Uguna? We say about one jacket. So go to accommodate.
I'm a mama.
I'm sure
my brother.
I know maybe that gets actually go you go. You they keep the shit in this. I know good. You go there and the I don't know about very cheap. That's what they can make that cement. Just go see ID card, they compatible. If you get cement, they won't a big game. And if you never come, you get to go back for one boy. Thank you so much.
And again, can conclude. Enugu State. Let me tell, as I speak now. Enugu State. Majority of people in Enugu State, majority of them will not wish in Allah. When they tell you,
African video.
God bless you. Most of them, they own cows. Majority of them, and they do. Purpose of them, walking as a Muslim. Yeah, settle logging. Yeah, bunyagi, wear cows. All we know they settle Hanin. Oto Shidin Enugu Koshidrin Albun State. Oto Shidin Ebun Koshidinimo. Oto Amaham Macabia, but I'm just telling you pure reality. Majority of our men are which are Muslims. You will not know.
And Anambra cannot rush on me with that Muslim domination.
Yes, exactly. I'm not sure of Anambra, but I'm 100% sure Imo. Ebonyi and Enugu State, majority of the Jews are all Muslims. This Ikenga Onyosha is a Muslim. You delegate again. Honey, they are all Muslims. And I mean, they tell you. pure Muslims. They all have converted to Islam.
I don't
All of them.
Nkada bother my thought. Even I bother my jaws. Have a bongoro now. So what do the black bag in Gabago side that guy? All the very simple. And the Kanko Nubu or Kanko. So you can go. And Nassau State got accommodated the good for Hunter go first. They should just go there.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Divine Precious, let's hear from you. Let's hear from you before we move to so are you watching from behind? Okay, Ocean Master. Isn't wife yeah. Welcome. Yes, so let's hear from you. Madam Origi is in the house as well.
Oh, I greet Madam Origin and I greet everybody in the house. One and the other Greg. Then came the other one for Emmanuel Organic. Oh my God. Oluchiwa God. Yeah. Thank you all. I greet dear friends around the globe. Thank you, Mazi Kai, for this wonderful listening. Even if I may follow Charia, it was they got that just better because of our Jeju. Meanwhile, our brother Nekuma can buy an app wishing and one aloe melon. And can't give his yoke. You got a aloe melon. It is in Ansoka. One in Ebe. Now, you will be Chilana Minaka or Tabanaka. One Ekunis in Ebony State. Itioku Kumanis in Ofia. You can have your anyway in Cable State now. What you be in Cable State?
Sorry, my brother. Divine Precious, my phone was listening and Aketa. You cannot call me on WhatsApp. Okay, I ring you, but I will not be able to answer you. Only the Ghana mechanic. I continue.
I can't give you the quiz now. Idea you be the quiz.
But the thing just done and I try to change now.
Okay. So if you Ilu Ebonyi State, man, Ilu Ebonyi State, my brother, it's not a joke. That is not and I think after all, need a lot of sensitization there, you rehabilitating the by, you re-educate her so much. Remember in the Ebonyi State that then back their Islamic getting highest university. And because I remember around 2008 thereabout also one of our pastors the tea how Amaro the me fan question not just keep when I no then but for this I never go to Ebonyi for the second time. I just in Jenka we work with another also on marketing because always with Alumel. If you go there, you see young guys. Ndamulamu nimi or what they convert non damu nimi mutago in the mother nimi. How will you rehabilitate these people? How will you begin to advise them? What do you? Then in Enugu State, I've seen chiefs can nagba igwe nya igwe we ajunisi igwe we ajunisi with munye. Anyway. Brother, if I got anyway. One about also G in a play, but I'm not surprised. But I think he have his old video be out, right?
No, yesterday.
Oh, recent.
I'm laughing about what he is there now.
Is God? Is God not wonderful?
I have a recent video. Exposed. All the come on network. I don't know. I can't help you that yesterday, but I'll try. Expose this guy, Uruagu.
Oh, if I can see the name now, what that guy expose? Can the buy my neighbor when the Korea Kebono, Hana Korea Kaneke all the very important.
On our bonnet, Uruagu, China's a word and a bamba, and they do.
Okay, because no one there. Oh, one got in answer.
Far divided of money in the group.
Wonderful. Onye ka nnekwu na ọnwa nga Chinasa ka ọ wụnụ. Nwa nga Chinasa ka nwoke ma bụ mbụ Uruagu. Please, because don't call that guy Uruagu. Please, that is an insult. Call him before Kedafia Eguato, Mbo Ikenga Eguato. Chibuzo Eguato. They are, according by the story, allegedly, that they migrated from Mbise to Newi. So he cannot come all the way from that place to answer Uruagu. No.
And each and Mbise can have if you could have been.
No. Abraham can say no. Mbise is visible, but Mbise one thing.
So I'm not getting. You're not going to look at my place. No, you can't go to save. I'm not giving
no, just to clarify that. He's not Ikenga Uruagu, he's a Chibuzo Eguato, the Nyamon Nanyasi Mbise were migrate here, according by him, Luana, when Menyam Koje, it was even an Ibu. I'm up here. So, Ojezie Dutuna, Emaguanam Brana, they are so accommodative. Abiamana Uruagu aka accommodate on Nia. I question it because when I look at inside.
If I can make it up, baby, I'm one that was now Salon will have to possess from the community.
Good. Even if I could see,
open and do happy. Get that guy will defend that and then, but it was that family. You have overstayed your welcome.
Yes. Panache back here, but
they should wake up and possess the community.
I am not born. I am not born. No, family no need. So you got to
go to Mariana. So I am not changing Africa. And that's come as Ikenga come on to the call, but
Ikenga Uruagu cannot be. Ikenga be the Maribu. Uruagu, I'm Banafia. Uruagu, Makia, mother is immediately. Let me use the word.
And I think that guy is part of what happened to Nandekano, because all the Peter now
yeah, my brother, he's pretty aware. If you watch his the way he behaved when Oba was alive, you know exactly that now Omale a lot concerning that. So, having said that, I will go straight to the question. Ejo one. Esi kedem esi no kesi weju kedifa ye me hakesi no again, ya ye menda
mba ana maju obo that na Jovi ka na-ekwu okwu na ya na-egburu 1 year tago Jovi ka na-egburu 1 year obo that na ima up na aba I lost somebody very close to me. I lost somebody very close to me. Now, the double no flan ka 1 year from where for the let's assume no flan, the flan the person. Or but I video not body flan and you to you I want to put the friend and number the car. I want the flan or I want the flan do
onye ka na-ekwu onye la nwa ya jiri asị na nnọọ maka na ọ pụta bụrụ kpuchie n'iru n'anya ka o ji wee laba ya gatago. So rapu alko Jovika enwere na Jovika is one of the problem. These are the type of people Aibunda by birth, Aibunda by name, but in reality he's not, because somebody not all the way from US to go civility how it is. Somebody make it any kochukwu where bishop cover the bishop.
Bishop, Bishop, I know kind of go to
Neme na afana na go akwụkwọ nsọ mara ife onye soro
ka dịkwa very funny. A na-eme ka a na-apịa ụkọchukwu ị na-ekwu okwu bishop.
Sinapụ nwoke ma ahịa gataghị sinapụ ya na okwesịrọ eziokwu na agwa ọ na-ewute because ibule Christian a na-eme ihe na rapụgodo Anglican and Catholic the same thing, Protestant the same thing, anyị China bụ ofu but
even the church ebe ọ na-asa avọ ọfụma bụ na ihe ndị Anglican kama na achọrọ ka Anglican kwuru napụ ya
anyị anapụ ya etu aka ọ dịkwa Etu akọrịkwa some cardinals gba nkịtị because ndị Bible sị na ọ gba nkịtị na o kwere ekwe. Some of these bishops, big bishops I nwere, that like Bishop of Niger that are not talking. Those that even I prefer Kuka can do a lot of them mma. Because ọ kata okwu.
Oh, please, can I say something? Please, because I'm allergic to Kuka. Don't mention Kuka anywhere near. He's anathema. Please, sorry.
Okay. I don't know.
Let us give Chief Weze, I see your presence. Let us give Mike.
Let me say this before we go to Chibeze. So these people, Mazi Kai, you know, I think when the government settles very well, Oga is very, very important. Oga is very, very important. It's not the make the like banana. No, these are the Jehovah's Witness name. You know, I just want to use that phrase. You know, I can no, sorry, yeah, not Opana. So ndị Jehovah's Witness na-eje oziọma n'ụlọ na-ezi ndị mmadụ oziọma. So in this manner, amụrụ onye a na-adụ aka n'ọnụ ndị be anyị na-asọ ọbara nsọrọ nne ịghọtago. Mana ife kwesịrị ime bụ ndị a ga-enye advice ewelu nwayọọ ada abalị ya mba, ọ bụrụkwa ife apụta ebe a na-ekwu no ewelu nwayọọ eje advise them no nkata ime ụlọ ka a ga na-akpa ịghọtago. Kpọta onye kpedo anya ọdụ ndị agha adụ aha ọdụ dụọ afọ ezigbo ọdụ ọfụma, ndị a ga-agbazi onu agbazie ndị a ga-agbaji ịghọtago agbaji o wee na-aga ifu a lot of things are falling in line. Ọ bụrụ everything abụrụ ihe social media ma igosi ka o si dị. After all, onwekwa ndị na-agba mbọ nwere onwe etu anyị si gba mbọ na onwekwa ka ha si edozi ime ụlọ befa na-ahazi onwe ha ọfụma ịghọtago. Make sure na ụdị ihe a na-eme na this journey I on here now with this stage. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That kind of fundraising, so we must have.
Kennedy. It's not getting a Meggy. I don't understand you. I name both of them. On the like it show matter more. Follow the link. That guy over 1 minute. I know no. Let's hear from Madam Origin. Chief Weze, don't run away. We are coming to you.
Mazi Kai, ndewo, ihe ọma mere gị, ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra, everybody. Mr. Greg, I greet. Oluchinwa God, I greet. Obi-Wan, I greet you, sir. Precious as Odika, they're very unstable today.
Precious, no network issue.
Yeah, Ocean Monster, I greet everybody. Mazika Indewo, thank you so much for the microphone that we use in doing what we need to do. It's very important.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, if I can avoid these miscreants, these never do wells, if I can avoid talking about them, I will, because we all know where all this is coming from. It's coming from a place, is it doctor? Somebody said Medicare that there are people paid, and Nigeria had still have it. It's like unmentioned. It does not have a name, but it is a school where they train and they invest in, blackmailing Igbos, Ndibo. The fact that we are surviving what is going on is that we are truly, truly resilient people. When you look at from the people that are planted inside the struggle, why Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is doing well, moving forward, and in the pace she is because number one, the re-declaration happened. She has documents, and number two, she has the heart to flush out every suspect. And that is why I tell anybody, if you're well-meaning, if Dr. Ngozi Orabueze kind of, I'm not in the cabinet. If I'm in the cabinet, she tells me, shut up. I'll just say, yes, ma, because she's like walking on eggshell. The amount of the betrayal and the implant inside the struggle is deadlier than the ones that are outside. These are the ones that provide the information to our enemy. They are the ones that are making sure that Biafra didn't happen. They are the ones doing all the major havoc. And somebody is there complaining. Please, if she fires you, just go one corner and one minute, bara mmiri ṅụọ. Just go and rest. Because what we are dealing with is beyond her. She will always tell you it's beyond her. The fact that she is in charge of holding this mandate and protecting it, I mean, I pray for her every day. So should everyone that wants us to succeed. And coming to the miscreants, the one that have no shame. Let me use this example. You see, why everybody needs to any assignment, go and ask God, what is my assignment? Stay on your lane. If your own assignment is to come and listen and build yourself up for further, do that. Don't overreach. The reason is because the amount of booby traps that the evil that behooved us, not only us, but it is across every indigenous person inside both Nigeria and Biafra land, and Christians. We all know the agenda. We know what is going on. So these miscreants that have allowed themselves to be used, let me give you people why you must Kenkocha, is that they will be your next governor. If we do not separate from that evil entity. Let me give you an example. When Edo State, Edo have, apart from the Igbo land, they are the next highest level of educated people. During their governorship, I was among those that were there. They had like 5 candidates, gubernatorial candidates, including the ex-president of MBA. It was among them. That one was LP. Do you know what they gave them in place? You listen to these gubernatorial candidates. They are all materials that will make Edo progress. You know what they gave to them? A stark illiterate. If you listen to in fact, Ogenkere is a little sharper. No, you can't compare the governor, the one they now coronated, the governor of Edo. Edo was like Edo no be Lagos. Now Edo is they don't decimate that place. The man couldn't. It is from his mouth I first heard our terrorists.
He said he will bring insecurity to Edo.
Yes, he will bring insecurity to Edo. That was the only thing he promised them. The man did not attend any interview. In fact, and that is what. So, and ask me, where did they dig that one out? Go and check Kogi State. And the first thing, the assignment they gave him is to start assaulting P2B. Who is this thing? That is their touch point. I'm like, okay, that is what the man asked for. Then you continue to receive the insult on our behalf on the federal stage. Because anyway, they can insult us, they will use it. So this particular one that they are talking about, whether it's Uruagu or whatever, They are all agents. And they have been promised to. Don't be surprised. So when I beg you people, go and listen to what is going on inside the contraption called Nigeria. You will not sleep. You will know that I won on Africa. We can't continue with this evil. We can't. When if it continues, anybody that is hungry, you will have to profess to polish shinala before you eat. And people, a lot of human beings are belly first. They don't know what you're talking about freedom. They don't even understand. So it is important that we continue to do what we are doing. I don't know how God is doing it for us, but there is a light. And, I'm seeing a light. I'm seeing now there is a combination of a lot going on. And we need to key in. We need to continue to push. Now that there is pressure inside that contraption, now that there is a genocide case, you all know that they try to push it on us, that we are the one that is sending them. We don't care. Wherever they label on us, time will tell. We are moving forward. And let me tell us this thing so that let us stop being surprised. Part of the education and part of the indoctrination is go and listen carefully. Whenever Nigeria matter is raised, you will never hear anybody calling out on the government. They will either blame the people or they blame the Igbos. It is a talking point. When you hear, I want to address your question, Mazikai. When you hear people like Jovika talking about, oh, I lost somebody, and why his brain will not kind of calibrate is how, by who, how did it happen? When you hear the Obi-Igbo massacre, the different massacres that happened in Igbo land in Southeast, how did it happen? That is one question you will never hear. How did it happen? Was it not who was the supervisor over most of these massacres? Some of them that happened, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in his father's compound, there were 28 bodies laying lifeless. Instead of these people to ask, how did this family are traumatized. It happened, it's like they now doubled down and began to blame him for what the government did. How, Jovika, how? He is talking about he lost someone. How did that person go? Was that person one of those that carried flag? Agitating me, I'm agitating on the online. Agitation is agitation. You can write a letter of agitation. You can go out. Nobody has ever on this planet, me, I agitate in my house. If my husband offend me, I agitate. I say, Simon, I don't like him, I don't like her. How you go fix him? That is agitation. So agitation is something, is our inalienable right. So how did these people he's talking about, how did they die? Was he among those that carried flag without arms, asking for freedom, and they buy him? So whose fault is that? Who supervised it? Who called the army? Who called the police that eliminated those lives? So is it the person, me, I'm here with you, shouting, free my people. And when anything happens, you not say because I shouted the loudest, that is why it should be, the onus is on me. Why are you blaming me for shouting for my freedom? Why is every allegation on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and not on the people that gave the order, sent the army, gave the arms, their lives to be. So the question should go back to Jovika. How did the person he loves, how did that person die? How did the people inside Benue State, Plateau State, the 200 people that died in one night, how did they die? Who is to be blamed? The people or the government that stood and watched and said it is Marudas and they did nothing? So when you look at this is a systemic blackmail of the people in order to be able to achieve their plans. And it won't work. God is exposing them. I rest it there. Thank you so much. And we keep doing what we are doing. We keep supporting United States of Biafra government because that is our way out. God bless everyone.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. I really appreciate it. Yes, we have Okoye Kennedy. Please don't go. I'm coming to you. And Divine Precious has joined us at the back. Chibweze, let's hear from you before we move to Mr. Kennedy.
Mazi Kai,
Welcome.
Kenemu Biafra, ndị nọ n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ na comment section. Mana ọla sụba ọsị gị nọ kaikai, ọma na kaikai na-agwa ezigbo ọya. Emisie ya ọgwụ ndị Igbo, ọgwụ ezigbo ọya. Aya ka ji kwuo okwu ahụ mkwuru that time. So ekene m ụmụ Biafra biko ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Ihe nji ịma njọs bata m batara na-anụ maka Ikenga Uruagu. Ikenga Uruagu bụ the same thing with Lasuba oge nkere vam mkpara ọsụna ọ bụ na akpụrụ akụ mbe with aha niile a ka a si pụọ agacha Finland ga mee declaration pụtazie si na fallback ka ha bụzie gọọmenti. You understand? Ndị a bụ the same thing. All of them, A to Z ahụ, repent since ahụ. Ha bụ the same thing with DOS. O nwere anything different. Because Ikenga Uruagu, ọ nọ na inside, o nwere mgbe ọ na-fight our PM. Na-ekwu that na o nwere mgbe ọ nọkọtara isi, ọ chọrọ ịgba ara that time self. O nwere mgbe ọ nọkọtara and PM ka that time. Ọ dọkasị isi ya sị na ihe anyị na-eme adịgo too much. Ị na-eme ọfụma but ị na-eme too much. Ị na-eme too much. Ọ bụ na ị ga-enwekwa the video. Yes. Ịghọta. So those people is the ofu ihe ka ha niile bụ nwere anything different. Nothing different. They can never repent. On the that imebisi ihe struggle a. Nwere anything different. With this USB this our redeclaration email. Yeah, akwa USB kwa. With ka si follow back, ndị a follow back ha niile. The same thing. So epụta now esi na repent ekwesịghị itinye gị na cabinet. O nwere anybody ga repent nọ na cabinet before ka tinye na cabinet. Ọlọsọ onye na outside ga-abata n'ime nke ha ga-aka ama. But ọ bụrụ anybody si na repent for this stage anyị nọ na this USB. Ni repent bata na mụ self nga na-enyekwe gị mụ na outside mụ na outside. But anybody no ha na this cabinet pụta agba mgba gbacha mgba sị gị hey echi mbewa akwa na biko gbaghara m agwa Ada Lasuba. How many times go begolo akwa? O begolo akwa all the whole world go bechara akwa. But the same thing na-emekwerutekwe tata worse. So yeah, ka ga na-echeku this Ikenga Uruagu check how many years ya na our supreme leader no inside. Akwa last time God said that na onwe okwu kwuru that na only the ka even 40 years the small no any 100 years kona ni menga akwa onye ya no for how many years check o akwa ya ka na calculate anyị ma na agwụta ka anyị enwe our own anyị pick our own. So icheke If na ihe Adadora man eme with ihe ndị DOS na-eme, no, the same thing. O nwere anything different. And ndị agwa ndị nọ na ime the struggle go stand on the cabinet. So I need to hold ndị a bụ ndị anyị ga na-asọ ka anyị sọ ndị bụ ndị ekwesịrị ha before this ihe a na-eme ka ọ na-enwe isi. Ọ bụ ma ọ bụ ewepụghị ndị a, ọ bụ na ewepụghị ndị a, ọ bụ hapụ ndị a, the matter enwe freedom of speech, but freedom of speech of these people abụrụ the freedom of speech I need for now. So anybody now, as far as I go a nation, I declare go ourselves, our country. So what is anything anything the government in the pushy, and they push towards that betrayers and under good debenting. Because I want to put in there and I was on the terrorists and but I want the army. Nigeria government now ban our land. Can go our people every time. Without them, chance are there. On the have good anya ha na afụzọ n'ime Biafra land ahụ. So ndị I need to go through. Ndị the most people hapụta. If we go hapụta na social media, ha mekwa ọnụ na a ga-eme nke aha ma na-enye the information because akwụrụ ahụ ụgwọ. Hapụta for freedom. So ọ bụrụ the thing chọrọ etinye because anọ m okwu ahụ mbịakwa n'anya na nke our supreme leader okwu kwuru ịma na some people ama what that thing na ha kwuru ọbịa onwe okwu ọ sị gị na this kedu a na-akpọ mbụ in lawyers ọ chọ ka ha kwuru nwayọ ka ya nwajiri aka ya mee ya onwe okwu ya before but now kịta kọpụtazi full and I was expecting it. Achọrọ m ka o mee ya like that minus that ndị amakwuo okwu because afili na akwụ okwu ha ga n'okwu ka Nnamdi Kanu, you understand? So now ọ bago kwuo edo okwu kwuo ya ndụ happy and onwe ndị ọkpụrụ afa ndị ahụ ọkpọchara afa onwe ihe mechere on their own leadership. Kedu ihe mere ihe unu ji hapụ ya ha eme ịghọta? So those things bụ ihe a na-atinye aka for this government ka ọ gaa afa nwere kịta na adị egwuzi egwu mgbe egwuregwu agago kịta na ọ bụzi anyhow we chọrọ ya wuru nwayọ wuru gọọmenti so gị ịghọta ihe a na-ekwu anọdozi ịbịa ebe social media bana anọzi ebe ịbịa aka ọnụ nọ imezie agwa gị agosi gị the road ịghọta. Ọ bụ na ịghọta ha ya kụziere ụta nsị anyị si ekwu ya ụta ha naanị ya ha na-enweta the information. That is it. Because it's too much. Or to go too much. On that na-eme ihe. On there na-eme ihe minus on there. Nigeria government nwere ebe ha ru. No ndị a na-afụ ndị na-akpacha gị afa. On there bụ ndị ọjọọ mebichara ihe anyị ji nọrọ taa. So achọrọ m ka m kwuo anyị buru ibu n'ụlọ. So ka ndị ọjọọ tinyekwa ọnụ. So ihe m chọrọ ịkọnkludu bụ ndị ahụ now biko ka tinyere m ha anya. Achọrọ m ka Biafra gọọmenti tinyere m ha anya biko na ha ndị emegaghị ihe. I raise my mic.
All right, thank you so much, Chibueze. God bless you. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. Let's give the mic to Mr. Okoye Kennedy. Are you still here with us, sir? Hello. Okay,
Hello?
yes, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. Welcome, sir.
Okay, Mazi ka anyị kenekwa gị kene ndị Biafra niile ebe ọ bụ na onye nọ kene ndị USB.
Sir.
Yes, my brother, yet pattern my question. Let me just go straight to my question. And before that, guys, I appreciate your.
What happened? We cannot hear you. We cannot see you either. Maybe you can go out and come back again. All this while you are here. You have been waiting for all this while. only for you to talk, then the network started disturbing. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's from his end. Please go out and come back again. Let's give mic to Madam Oju, who is here with us.
Yes, I'm here. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning to you, ma. You're welcome.
Thank you, Report. You see this release, I really, really appreciate this exposition you're doing for this DOS people, because some of us, I'm sure there are a lot of people that are like me, you know, that didn't really follow these human beings, you know, and especially when PM came out, he pursued them to the point that we are no longer listening to them, you know, and we don't have their time, and they were just fighting that time to survive. And they were hiding all these things within themselves. All this crime, they know it very well, and they hid it within themselves. And that time, they thought they were doing Simon. Now, it has turned around, you know, against them now, to know that whatever you are doing to Simon is going to affect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Simon. Simon Ekpa Njoku is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So they go together. So anybody doing that, you'll be wasting your time. Simon Ekpa Njoku, the PM, saw all this crime and was exposing all this their calamity. This Osoji of a person was among the people that said, bring Simon, we will kill Simon.
Yes, it's true.
Him. I'm just telling you.
It's true.
He was one of them. Simon would have stopped all this criminality. But they gang up together against Simon to shut Simon down. Had it been that Simon is not that strong guy, they would have shut him down, and then they will all continue in this criminality. Now, it has come back to fight, to hunt them. That crime that they covered and coated is now beating them their ass up. So why is he crying? Now I am sending him. Our brother is talking about government. Government have nothing. Our government have nothing to do with these people. They hurt themselves. If they know how they started, they will end it. Osoji, walk with Ikenga Uruagu. Osoji, walk with all these criminals. Ijele them, udele them, whatever bad name they are answering. Osoji, walk them. Osoji, join them to fight Simon Ekpa, from revealing the truth, from exposing, telling Biafrans the real facts and the truth about these criminals. Osoji, see what the Simon Keboya. Why is he crying now? What changed? Because now it has affected that snake has grown so much to reach Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And now they are crying. No. Don't cry, baby. Don't cry, baby.
It's turn by turn.
It's turn by turn. What you sow, you're reaping it.
Exactly.
You're reaping it. So you be the one, Osoji. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. I'm handing it over to you to deal with them. My ears are open. Oh. My ears are wide open to hear. Deal with them. You guys work together, and you guys will die together. All of you. you that don't have sense that a lot of men has gone down. We're not talking about one. We're not talking about two. We're talking about thousands of families. It doesn't even touch them at all. They don't feel it. So you will deal with yourselves. Mother Pakwana government, they don't even, they're so busy. These are come case. Biafra government is so busy to deal with these people. And the DPM already said it. If you have issue with the Simon, wait until Simon comes out. If you wait until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out. Go deal your issue. She can only deal what she's aware of, what she knows, and what happened during her own time. So, unless you come with a very clear clarification on the truth, then she will know what to do. These human beings, the same thing Lazuba is doing.
Hello? 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 I think something is wrong with your network. Okay, let's have let's have you, Mr. Kennedy. Welcome back.
Yeah, Mazi Kai. I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you now, loud and clear.
Okay, let me just go straight to the point. I've been following you for a very long time, and if you're not doing a good thing, people like us will not be following you from our own location. But there's one thing I noticed at the other question. John Vika as a person, his activities, a true Biafran or Mwafibo, Amusilike Garden support yes, John Vika name. But from the context in the other question is that whenever in our address John Vika, we attach it as if the whole Anglican or the whole Protestant they are as evil as John Vika. So, excuse me, let me land. I'm in your studio. You invited me. Everything in the report about John Vika, your activity. In fact, on every blessed day, I do watch you and Kalena television. I follow at least. I make sure that I follow you guys. In a that I didn't make comments or something like that. But at the same time, whenever you're talking about John Vika, you attach it to Anglican, as if now the whole Protestants that we are evil as John Vika. Even at this comment, when somebody tried to mention, when somebody knock on that studio, now say no question bishops, no na Catholic nemekwa, not na Catholic people as bad as you kick against that. But my own issue is that let us, when we are addressing John Vika, let us address John Vika as a person and not as a, because it's not behaving like a reverend or as any person with that fear of God. That is my contest, and that's why you enjoy that question, Joe. I'm not supporting John Vika, neither am I his fan. But each time I say Anglican, no, it's an Anglican pastor, it's an Anglican priest, it's an Anglican this. It doesn't show the people, the Anglican faithful. It doesn't run down well with us because one of my friends, we have talked about this in our own little, and I know so many people get that same feeling. That's just something so cheap into you. You might have your own best reason of doing that anyway. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Can I comment?
Of course, you can call me, brother.
Okay, sir. I hope you know Bishop Kuka. Is he Anglican or Catholic?
Kuka is a Catholic bishop.
Okay, I'm against him. But I'm against him. I'm a Catholic. Bishop Onaga of Enugu State is a bishop of Catholic. Okay, Enugu Diocese. I do call him out here. I am a Catholic. So when I said Anglican, because I was thinking that even Jovika, by this time last year, when Jovika was insulting Ebuka Obi, when Ebuka Obi called him a content creator, I'm saying this for you to know that I followed him for a long time. I was thinking that he's even a Catholic priest. He's even just was it not last 2 months or last month that somebody told me that he's not Anglican, Catholic priest, he's an Anglican. But yet I was against him. It doesn't matter. Why I mention Anglican is for some of us that believe that he's a Catholic like I used to do, to understand
Like me, I thought he was a Catholic priest, though, because I'm a Catholic.
He's not a Catholic, he's an Anglican. And another thing is
I was the person that
it's
told you he's an
recently.
Anglican. Because I have been following him for a long time. Even from Mazi.
I want just permit me to respond to this our brother. I want Anglican people like you. People, if you're an Anglican, you guys should hit him. Go to his comment and call him out. You can target his church where he's working on that the diocese. Okay, write to them about his activities. That is what you need to do, because as a Catholic, if like Onaga of Enugu State, I'm not hiding it. Okay, Mbaka is restricted because of Onaga, current bishop of Enugu State. Because Mbaka, he sanctioned Mbaka how many times now? Do you know that even now that Mbaka calls for mass Mbaka release, they will go out behind and begin to sanction him, warning him to stop it. As you speak, Mbaka would have been more vocal than what you are seeing now. But Bishop of Enugu State, he resisted him, and not only him. I have a cousin brother who is a Catholic priest. We used to discuss about it. I told him, look, even Catholic Reverend Fathers they are against the freedom. Many of them, not all. So I cannot, because I'm a Catholic, I'll be massaging it. No, because he's a Catholic priest. He's on what they say about no, I cannot that.
Can you to support what you're saying? Or Bishop or God knew that the government wanted to kill Nnamdi Kanu.
Bishop who?
And they said Bishop Onaga. He knew.
Bishop Onaga is something else.
The Enugu bishop, the Enugu Catholic bishop.
Yes, I know. Listener.
You know when, and I want to put something here, just 1 minute. You know when
so you guys can continue, please.
Just brother, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. You know when the federal government to fly from Abuja to go and see him back, and when he said the only thing he wants is to raise him and Mazi and the Kanas. That was when they conclude to kill him. And Omar, he told them the only problem is Mbaka. And the federal government have to go, then envoy. And when he went there, he disappointed them and said, go and release him. And they are not happy about it. That is the fact.
Yeah.
Brother, brother, before you go, before you go, let me say this to you, okay? Because
hold on. Let Mr. Kennedy finish it. Then we can ask a question. Ask your question.
My this thing is that you guys, I'm not arguing whatever you are saying or whatever you are doing. I was born and brought up from Enugu, from Anambra State, so I know all this. But whenever you are criticizing Bishop Onaga, for example, we all know, even this bishop from when he had a problem with this bishop from Osoka too. When you're criticizing them, like Bishop Onaga, you call him Bishop Onaga. You never bring in Catholic Church into the same. That is my point I'm trying to make here. When you mention whatever Jovica it is, I don't know Vicar Jovica. We all know that not to drag in Anglican Church into the matter. That is my concern. When they are saying that they are not criticizing other priests, but you call them by their name and not calling the church they're involved.
My good brother, this is where he come from. Jovica was presenting himself as a reverend father. He was presenting himself as a reverend father.
Allow him to finish. Allow him to finish, please. Allow him.
No, just give him this correction. Jovica was presenting himself as a reverend father. That's why people were getting confused.
He's a reverend father, but he's not a reverend. I'm not against him. But treat his case as a reverend father, John Vicar. I'm not bringing him.
No, he is not a reverend father. The only people who know that he's reverend father are the Catholics. The priest, the Anglican, this answer the pastors.
No, I cannot answer pastors. He said, you do your research well. But what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say on a nutshell is that when we talk about Bishop Onaga, we treat Bishop Onaga as a Bishop Onaga. I will not say Bishop Onaga a Catholic priest. That is my point. Let us avoid.
Okay.
I need a bundi, but my brother.
Please, you should just allow me to talk. I understand what you are saying, okay? But you did not understand my own side of the story. I told you that initially we actually believe that Jovika is a Catholic priest. So for me to push that narrative to clear air on that,
okay.
I have to let people to know that he's Anglican, not a Catholic.
Okay.
Many people believe that he is a Catholic. Do you understand me?
Okay.
So,
No cause for alarm, brother. It's good that you have explained to me. I understand you.
I'm not throwing
He's not throwing spanner against the Jovika, or I mean Anglican. My brother, thank you that
okay. Thank you for
just 1 minute, please. Let me say this, and if you want to leave, then you see, we really appreciate you for coming and air your view. It's very, very good you do that, because it's not everybody that makes all that bold. You see, I was the one who said about the Catholic cardinals and co. It is good the way you say your view, and I appreciate it so much. And I believe that this your submission is well noted, because myself, whenever I'm discussing about this, I was born and brought up from a good Christian home, but I'm not all that fundamental to say that talk about Anglican or Protestant or Pentecostal. I always see I always see Christianity as one. So, and that is what it is. But please don't be offended about that. And the Anglican should not be offended about that. It's just to make.
Before he go, let me say this. I'm even ashamed that he's a Christian.
Yes. Yes. Everybody, not only you, everybody. That's why.
Of course,
and
if I can say that,
no,
not
about Anglican here. My problem is that he's a Christian. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And what the man himself, what he's doing or what he's saying is Bishop Onaga, I believe he must have done something terrible than even Jovika. Jovika on his busy. It's not because
my bro, even Mazi, my brother, when you watch him,
Anaka that have a Pekin everywhere.
Yes, I want to watch him by no Naga name, but Mazi Simon Ebano here. On what on your Maria say on a Ghana Napanto Mwaka. And then we are born from Ebusi, born from that is on and everything.
It's not about church. It's not about church.
So because Aki Genye, my brother, Aki Genye, just like Mazi is a very good suggestion. You know, about all the possible, you and your group, or where you may just take your pen or send him WhatsApp message or that's his own lead. You gotta go now so person, because you on that against all of us, not only as a Christian but as a people. As a people, it is very, very against. It is only a coward and only a stupid man or father or mother. Instead of it now tackle those things in the be affect in a very negative form. In attack as one negative, can stop by those things. It's very painful. You got to go. So, where the chances you na try, but you are like, I want to contact you, my dear. I want to contact. I want to bomb with messages and videos. So, thank you very much.
This is my brother. God is our
Thank you
strength.
so much. Thank you.
Bye.
Another person is asking a question. He said that, are we fighting church? Are we fighting church with
we are fighting Jovika, not church.
What is all about this discussion, Kai? What he want to, but I don't understand your statement, to be honest with you, but let me just tell you what I can capture from what you said. We are not fighting church at all. Madam Oju, let me hear from you before we go, because I have an Mapoko again. Let's hear from you, please.
Okay. We're not fighting church.
At all.
Me, as you see me, I am pure. In fact, I even went to Catholic school, Reverend Sister School. So I'm a very staunch Catholic. But am I ashamed that this man called Jovika has anything to do with Christianity at all? Because that is no sign.
Yes.
I am ashamed that he has. See, I was in his group before when he was doing a Igbo. So I thought it was like genuine, but when he started saying donate money to make a computer, to get a laptop, my dear, I hesitated myself because I don't that, at that point I didn't understand again. I said,
Hear me?
can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Thank you so much,
Hello?
Madam Odu. We can hear you.
Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So all these things is not about church. It's
Yeah.
about the evil that they are using the name of Christianity to commit in our land. An evil person is an evil person. The devil you're talking about, according to those who told us, they say he's one of the biggest archangel in heaven that fell from you. Only God knows whether it's truth or not. But that was the story we were told. So a devil is a devil. It doesn't matter where it's coming. But my happiness and what I'm saying here, and I hope all you will hear this. Please, sister, I am begging you. I want you to fight your people. Those men that you know, deal with them. You work with them, you know how to deal with them. That's what I'm begging you.
Thank you so much.
Me,
Thank
I'm
you.
ready
Thank you.
To hear what you have done. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's hear from Madam Origin.
Oh, yes, just a very quick one. Thank you, everybody. What I want to add is I have this, maybe because I'm completely from the outside. I was not active with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I wasn't kind of active when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was around. But one of the things I learned now that I'm, here is that, like I said before, a lot of propaganda and a lot of um, um, how do I put it? How the government of Nigeria bought and planted people inside a struggle, and outside there is a whole lot of kind of way to dismantle Biafra and make sure it didn't happen. To be quite honest with you, I believe that some people acted in ignorance. Some people acted, especially those that fought uh, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. A lot of them acted on ignorance, acted on blackmail from what the Nigerian government dished out. Like I said, one of the things I studied was whenever, because I now realize Nigeria government lies like a lot. They lie and have the lie, and then they bring another bigger lie to cover the other lie, and super lie. It's like they are globally known for lying. So when you look at what they dished out, they start the way they do it is very they're very smart. I tell you, most of the people that fought Prime Minister Simon Ekpa thought that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was what was sold to them. And these people were like, hell no. I mean, I tell you that at that time, one of the things, because I came, I was studying and began to say, like, what? This man, I tell you, back then, go to Nigeria media, both the well-meaning ones. You see them, they want, if this if we catch him, wait till we go do him because he is against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when I realized and I tell you, one word caught my attention. I don't know if it's the first or second time I listened to Mazi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He he will make them keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that dungeon useless. I say, wow. Is it the man they said wants to take over, wants to destroy what Mazi? It's the same thing they are doing to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze now. So I played with all of them that acted in ignorance. Please, if you acted on ignorance and you have realized, stop fighting. Find out how you can support the United States of Biafra government, because that which you seek, we got it. We have the referendum which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke expressly. I had it in one of his podcasts that we will do self-referendum and we will, and because that is very crucial. You don't know, all of us are shouting, we want Biafra. Who wants Biafra? Come and put up a vote. And voila, 50 million people did. That was what, the dilemma that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was having was, all these people that are shouting, are they really for real? If I call for referendum, will they answer? And when he was put in the dungeon, which was the reason, because like I said, the people planted inside, they knew when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants to make a move, and they go and report. So when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa conducted that referendum, and now we have a United States of Biafra through referendum and the voting of the people, anything, anywhere else you are, as a well-meaning Biafran who really wants this freedom, all you can do, like me, I'm by the side. I am praying for them to succeed. I want this mandate protected. We are the only ones that can protect this mandate. And that is what, you see, all these people, they have paid to fall along, fall back, headlong, somersaults, autopilot. Is there any way we can undo what is done? That was just all. If you see, if anything comes out today, maybe there is one I see they are creating Rising Sun. It is all to undo this redeclaration, nothing more. So if you are well-meaning and you really in your heart, you dig in your heart and you want this freedom, you don't have to announce it. Please support the United States of Biafra government. They have the document. I have followed them up and they are doing the right thing. That is why I am here. And if you are hearing me or you hear this message later, you ask yourself that pertinent question: do I really want to escape the evil that has behooved us? That which Odumegwu fought for, that which even this man they call Asari, that they now gave assignment to be buying, collecting dead body for him. He was for Biafra before, but he couldn't sustain the heat, so he gave up. They gave him assignment. That is how the likes of Uruagu, he gave up. They gave him assignment. Man the abattoir. So if you are really for this liberation, freedom, escaping this backwardness that has behooved us for 100 years, support your people. They voted. 50 million people voted. Please protect these votes. Protect the referendum. Protect the people that went to Finland to redeclare Biafra. Protect the documents. We are moving forward, and USBG is the place. If you have 1 naira, if 1 million of us give 1 naira, that is 1 million naira. If one person have 1 million naira to give, please bring it. There is so much to build a government, and that is where we are. Thank you so much, Mr. Kai. God bless you.
Amen, man. Bless you too. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. So we are gonna turn it off now, but I have to hear from Obi-Wan if you're still here. Obi-Wan, are you there? And Greg, please, 1 minute if you are still here with us.
Oh yeah, I'm actually here. I was just carried away with Madam Origin's preaching. Bichichi, you are on the line. I really appreciate.
Always on the
And
line.
yeah, I think the next thing after all these things going through, I can understand where these guys are coming from, and I can understand they are scared of what next is going to come. So the ones IQ were in, they drop out. We should actually try and look towards the leaders, the politicians, and the governors of the southern eastern Nigeria. Those guys are our problems. So with time, I'm all where we channel our angry, whatever, how do you put it? That's all I want to say. Thank you very much.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Greg?
Yeah, brother, thank you. Just to support our sisters' word. Support the government spiritually, physically, and financially. Do it the best you can. This is your government. And those that want to hear water, if first you have to do water in cash. And hey, John, taka. And ego joro. So, Odina, yeah,
Yes,
I mean, I know water every day. Man, I water. And yeah, without watch it.
Na profile
And
lawyers.
ọ chọrọ Dr. Ngozi rewe zere onwe ya wee jee mee water.
I can't warrior father.
So let's support our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in this final battle, because for me I call it he is now in the final battle. We pray towards that prophecy made on his head that he will not die in prison and he will come out as a hero. So I want every Biafran to go and continue praying on that line. He will not die in prison. He will come out a hero. Many things are going on. Thank you, and God bless Biafra.
God bless you too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ocean Master? Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah, Mazi Kai. There we
I name it as well.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the program. Already time around with so much looking at the fundraising coming up. You see, I want to thank everybody, those listening, those on comment section, and those that will listen thereafter. One thing is this: we are one people, fighting for one cause, and this time everything is clear like a crystal ball or like a clean water. Everybody have seen exactly. Abroad the time is no more time to say, oh, I'm looking at this, I'm still observing or this or that. Everything is clear. I do believe that we are aware that the USB government is in contact with Obatubi himself, and Obatubi, I believe he knew everything that is going on. I think we attend to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and if we so desire, as all of us are agitating and calling on every day, we should do our best to support this USB government for us to get to our destination so fast. Just like one of our brothers says, because no so what we do, or we owe ourselves, is to go and support this government. Come out today, Saturday, and beyond. Support financially, because Nigeria on will it no fair. And that is one of the things that we need this particular time. Just like we see, there is a new security chiefs, which I believe that they have to go to work, because the land need to be protected, so that can because if I look up. So please let us come out and support the government, support and continue to support. That is it. So thank you, everybody. May God bless us. See you on fundraising in a couple of hours. No, not a couple of hours. This is 6 o'clock already in Nigeria time, Biafra time, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, good. So we are there.
At 7, right? 7 to 8. So please make sure you join, and we are going to stream it live. And tomorrow is Sunday. You know what we do here on Sunday. So 12 noon different time. Join us as we pray together. So be here for that, and join us in less than an hour where we are going to stream fundraising. Thank you all. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, starting from Madam Origin, Madam Ojugo, all of you, Obi-Wan, Ocean Master, Greg, Mr. Kennedy that joined us for the first time, and Chibueze. I think my brain is still working. So I managed to remember those names. Please, if I miss your name, don't feel bad. Of course, our own uncle, our brother, Olujuwa God, who joined us earlier. So please make sure you like the video before you go. God bless all of you on the comment section. Those that share the video and all that, God bless you madly. Take care of yourself and see you again. Bye-bye for now.